What's going on, everybody? I am Captain RoBear's, and this is Saved by the Spell, Game of Saving Throws number 24. Welcome to the home of the most interactive improvisational D&D on the interwebs. What's up, guys?
Hey.
So happy to be home in my chair again. This is gorgeous.
Not in a Corvette. All right.
Hey, I'm not sitting in the Corvette, so every move you don't hear.
That was a nice ride, though.
I
But
enjoyed
will
it.
be. We working on it.
I enjoyed it sounding like Trillville's Some Cut, just to date my age one more time.
Wow. Okay. Damn, son.
What's going on, everybody?
What's up?
No big deal.
Nothing.
It's Friday night. I want to cause trouble.
I want to get in some medieval rough track.
Yup.
So, Radio Man, got any announcements?
No, the engine is coming together well. The bottom end is all done. Just waiting on a few things for the top end, and then they'll drop it in the truck. And Project Verna will be wrapped up. Couldn't be more excited to have that thing on the road after 3 years of sitting on the side of the house like a true hillbilly. My neighbors hate me, and I'll be happy.
Missouri?
Close enough. It's little Missouri out here, but yeah, that's about it.
Little Missouri.
Just quaint.
It's nice out here in little Missouri, San Diego, or should I say San Diego?
San Diego.
San Diego.
By the way, no one from Missouri says Missouri.
Yeah, that's true.
Not
Except
no
a politician or two.
It's politicians.
Missouri.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a real thing.
No.
I've heard it once or twice around
Yeah,
the
but-
state, but you got to be real redneck.
And most of it, they're gonna be like Missouri. Like,
Yeah.
Mhm. You have to go a little extra effort to go Missouri.
Yeah, I don't buy it. I don't buy it one bit. I've seen way too many fucking country motherfuckers not ever say it.
I've heard it once or twice. My hair's like a modern Grease.
Told you.
That's fair.
It's got a little pompadour effect to it in the front.
There you go.
Nighty,
Not
you got any
purple,
I was
yes.
wearing a hat.
Nothing really. Just kind of the same old thing, playing Destiny, you know, doing that. But yeah, other than that, not really. Fortunately.
What about you, Caustic?
I'm less than 100 away from 1900.
Let's go.
Let's get some follows in
So
tonight.
we're working there, getting there slowly,
Less than
little by
100 from
little by little.
1900?
Less than 100 from 1900. Yes.
What are you at?
18,918.
18,000, huh?
Yeah.
That's a big number.
1800.
Right there.
Sorry, 1800. I can't read numbers.
Oh, so you're 100. You're 123 away from 2K.
There you go. You mathed it out for me. Thank
I
you.
did do the math.
You're
But
always
is
good
it
at
fast?
math.
We'll see
We're
if
very-
it's accurate.
What the hell are you, a
If it's
math
accurate.
teacher or a history teacher? You correcting bastard.
Listen, man, I can't help it. Beautiful mind. As soon as I see numbers, you
Yep.
know? Just
Yeah, you are.
Eyes roll in the back of my head.
I was thinking more Sling Blade than Beautiful Mind. It ain't
Yeah, I
got
can
no
see that.
gas in it.
I was thinking more Rain Man, but
Definitely.
Definitely a very good driver. Yeah,
You're good at it.
definitely.
Oh, it's amazing.
We'll double check your math later.
must create 123 more accounts. Get on it.
What,
Hey, listen, if just everybody creates one alt account, we're done.
True.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
I always appreciate Namesake in the chat, always thoroughly pulling for a nat one early on. Your motives do not go unnoticed, Namesake.
Shit stir.
Very noticed.
What announcements you got this week, man?
Man, nothing really. Did you guys hear Ninja came to Mixer?
Who?
Other than that, I literally just paid for my new PCs. So
There you go.
we're getting new PCs for the stream.
Yeah.
Been going back and forth, and finally decided on someone to build them, and got it done today.
Which
So I'll have them in a couple weeks.
Which, for anyone that does watch Mud stream for any period of time, you will be super happy when he doesn't have to deal with it fucking freezing on him.
Yes.
Does it
No
only
more
seem to
frozen
do
cameras.
it at the start? It seems like it once you get rolling, it seems fine, but like at the very beginning, it's like, oh, dude, it's so.
I mean, it's because I work here too, and I've always got,
Yeah.
you know, I'm always got streams going, and like it just never gets a break, you know.
Yeah.
And so then like, so it's going all day, and then when I push it just a little bit further, when I kick the stream on, the game on, you know, then it's just over the edge because I'm trying to fly too close to the sun, you know.
Yeah, okay, Chris.
Try to put out some quality content, but I'm limited by my
Maybe you should
means
actually
and
work
my
on your
resources.
content.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Ouch.
Dude, the closer
Same thing.
the closer to 2K, the harsher she gets.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit.
She was a guest on my podcast one time. Now she thinks she's an expert on streaming.
I know everything. I've listened to your podcast. I know it all.
Well, that's fine.
Where do you think you got it from, chat? So, announcements. Yes, some of you guys are asking in chat, what are going to happen to Sparks? So, this is the last week where your Spark is going to have maximum value for its time earned. So if you want to drop Sparks and give your favorite partners as much monetary value as you can, this is the week to do it. After it resets this week, Sparks will go to buffing our crystal. So instead of just sparking our crystal daddy, you're going to be buffing our crystal daddy. What that's going to do is increase our payout per embers that we receive. So you're still going to be helping us earn. It will just not be the cash bonus structure that we currently have. Just to let everybody know. On our side, this week, there will be no Neon Regimes again this Sunday because I will be in Gen Con. So tomorrow, I get to see Nighty at some point in time in the evening. And I get to go and hang out on the floor for an afternoon, like 12 to 5, I guess, probably. I'm going to be running D&D in person for the first time in almost 2 years. So that's going to be a shit show. Yeah, I'm gonna,
That's awesome.
I'm gonna run it for my old bartender Ethan at probably his apartment.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
So I think we're gonna do a consolidated, drunk history version of Mines.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna combine like the first 3 sessions of Mines all into one because that's what they were thinking about running. But yeah, that'll be much exciting. That'll be fun. So a lot of guys I haven't seen since his bachelor party because I didn't get to go to Gen Con last year. So this will be fun, man. If anybody that's gonna be there, let me know. Hit me up in the Discord. I'll be running around on the floor trying to catch a couple of meetings, but I'm always down to give big hugs and hang out for a minute. So let's see here. Yeah, there's a lot of new people, community, lots of new folks, because a lot of people are checking us out with eyeballs because all of a sudden we're legitimate streamers. Who would have thunk? There's actually good content over here, man.
Don't tell them that. More people will come. That's the last thing we want to
I
do.
have yet to see or make any of it.
Yeah, so I appreciate all of our long-term community members and mods. You guys are doing an awesome job of welcoming people. I have been glued to chat in the last 48 hours, just thanking people and saying hello, and freaking awesome. We're on center tile right now.
Wait, hold on.
Both of us?
Get out of
To the
here.
center
What?
tile.
You said both of us are near center tile?
I don't see him.
Either way,
got
there's
That
kinda
might be on
seals.
Xbox on like
Oh.
your.
On your Xbox, because Xbox is a lot different than the desktop homepage.
Here.
Yeah, we're not on that nuttiness. That would be
I was like, are we both featured right now?
that's
crazy.
that's Ruffles and Arcanaut. That's
Yeah.
oh, that's funny. Bumble and Ruffles are at the same time. That's crazy.
Xbox features content that you might enjoy or people that you already watch.
Or
On
Ninja.
its homepage, it's or Ninja.
I love learning
different
more
than
stuff.
different than the usual
Yeah.
wheel.
Ooh.
So for all the new people that are joining us for the first time, you can interact with the game by hitting the 500k or the million spark dump If you're new, it's probably not going to happen because you haven't been here long enough to be farming the wonderful sparks to be able to get to do that. But that is our free option to interact with the game. 1s allow me to give a debuff, 20s allow me to give a buff. Fortunately, for those that don't have spark time invested, we do allow an ember roll. A 500 ember roll will drop the D20 and give you a chance to influence the game. The first D20 that gets dropped has the choice to lower the DC. If that's a million spark 20, they can drop it to 18 and increase the chance by 15%. And if it's a 500k 20, it has a chance to drop it down to 19 and increase that to 10%. So that's kind of the background of how you can have fun and influence our game. Like I said, no neon regimes this Sunday. We will be doing on the 11th now. We've had to flip-flop on the 11th. Sunday the 11th, we are going to be doing the Valis one-shot. So stay tuned. We'll post times on that once I finalize the rest of the wonderful folks that are going to be in it. So if you've been jonesing to see what happened to Valis and where he is at, you're not going to want to miss that incredibly silly one-shot that we're going to pull off.
Spoiler, he's dead.
So none this Sunday, and then the next Sunday is Valis.
We fade to black.
Okay.
Yes.
Still dead.
Then on the 18th is going to be the campaign finale, campaign 1 finale of Neon Regimes. And then on the 25th will be the Wild West one-shot. Also, stay looking to see our big giveaway is going to be this month. When I get back from Gen Con and we get settled down, we should have big announcements starting the week on Wednesday that will both involve Patreon and our big giveaway for this month. So I am super pumped for that. Other than that, I think we should dive into where we left off last week. So we left our adventurers still up in the air, heading back towards Bryn Shander to go pick up their close friend, Sirach, and try to shake the information out of him and the possible whereabouts of his estranged father, Artisimber. As you guys descended back down, and actually, no, it was actually just Nighty. Nighty's the only one who dropped in. That's right. I forgot they sent you down. You guys made your way down, and you ran into Magdrin and the rest of Sirach's Cinnabon shop, where you retrieved him and several hand-warmed sausages. Two hands at a time, sausages. And you guys made your way back with Sirach in tow and proceeded to find a couple extra gifts that happen to involve a magical pouch of beans, when one was tossed, actually spouted a beanstalk. Which is like the lowest possibility roll on the son of a bitch, but you got it. And it led to a small nest up at the top where Ruby Shore, once again, using her cat prowess, was able to run up to the top and procure a red dragon egg. After getting this red dragon egg in her immediate maternal senses kicking in and warming this thing cat-like, we were able to witness the birth of little Dante Alfonso. And if you weren't at last week's episode, the whole reason this fucking Dante Alfonso thing fucking came up is because I wrote this damn name in my notes. Like it had some sort of significance. And I was asking the cast, I was like, who is Dante Alfonso? Have we met him? Why did I write this down? I have no recollection of what this character was supposed to be. Not a clue. And then all of a sudden it became so clear who Dante Alfonso was supposed to be. So now The adventuring party has descended, arriving at the glorious waterfront city of Waterdeep. You guys have descended down from Zephyros' tower again into the trade district, where you guys have already stopped at the post office, dicked around, and are now have the party completely in tow with a slightly wet Sirach.
I'm gonna retcon that I bought a whole roll of stamps and licked them all. Just stuck them on shit while I was walking.
Can you roll a sleight of hand to see if like you? Well, I mean, you could tell me if you're just blatant, or was it like just occasionally like, you know, for your own, like you wanted to keep it secret, kind of like picking, like, did you pick your nose in public or was it like private? You just let.
No, like I mean, I have like a whole book of stamps. I'm just licking them and slapping them on shit.
Oh.
just walls and shit.
God.
What? Why?
Because we could.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's D&D.
This is the fantasy he's always had and always wanted to play out. Let him live
This
it.
is the thing I can't do in real life. I've never mailed anything.
Yeah, that's true. I have to do
The
that.
sleight of hand is a 29.
Oh yeah.
I'm not really trying to be sneaky, so.
You're sneaky. You're not sneaky licking the stamps. You're sneaky on your placement. That's where the clutch is coming in.
I'm gonna try to put one on Nighthawk's back.
Oh, I'm gonna catch him.
Oh, hey,
Walk over to him and
re-roll that sleight of hand.
27. Good luck, bud.
What am I doing? Just trying to beat that? Well, yeah. How the hell am I gonna beat that?
I don't know. I have a plus 11 in my sleight of hand.
That's ridiculous. Oh, it's 19, so that's 22.
It's tough, man. Rogue shit.
I'm just gonna pat him on the back, and be like, you know, Nighthawk, remember that time we were swimming in our own piss in the cloud?
No, I was sleeping.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you missed the whole battle. I forgot. I was gonna slap him on the back and kind of walk away.
All right. I will eventually find it.
Get those nat ones in the chat, baby.
Oh no.
First class mail, obviously.
Oh, at least I'm worth that.
We will-
First class piece of ass.
Is that an Emery tramp stamp?
Yeah, I put it on the small of your back. I bet you touch the small of your back.
That's amazing.
Oh shit. Oh.
So we will set the scene with you guys currently crossing over that old stone bridge, wandering to go get Sirach something to eat, so maybe he can focus a little bit better on where exactly you guys need to go.
I'm gonna look around. What do we see around us?
Yeah.
I was like, is my Discord broken?
No, I couldn't. It was like that moment, you know, where they stand in a Major League Baseball game and they hold their hand over their heart. I was like, no, I'm not breaking first. Nope. I'm all in on this.
Oh, see, can you see?
Yeah, I don't even know what you said either. I was so.
I want to know.
focused
I
on-
want to look around and see like where we're at in town. Like, what am I observing here in town?
Go ahead
That's
and
why
roll
we're here.
just go ahead and roll a perception check.
17.
17. So you guys are over in the trade district right now, and it is full. Like I said, you think about old European city, just awesome old architecture, really crookedy looking buildings, lots of exposed beams in the front. And it's a very narrow strip of land in southern Waterdeep, and it butts up next to the actual city of the dead, which is a large portion of the cemetery towards the north. But you kind of are walking down this long corridor headed up north, and there's just Waterdeep is one of those cities where there's literally, you can find anything. There's a shop for everything in this joint. So it's a lot of just odd and ends item shops where everything is kind of like, well, that's shiny. It's a AD paradise, man. Absolutely.
All right, so I'm gonna just kind of look around. I'm gonna be peeking in shop windows and stuff as we're standing around and moving. But then I'm gonna turn to the group in Sirach and just where the fuck are we going? What are we doing?
Oh, man, it's really uncomfortable in these jimmies being so wet, Mr. Emery.
Just where's your dad at? Enough. You've led us around long enough.
I was told that I at least could get a sandwich to think about it.
Oh my god. Is there a sandwich shop in the trade district?
Well, it's been a while since I've been here, but yeah, I mean, we can find anything here, and I would prefer a Philly cheesesteak if we could find it, or a French dip could be secondary and suitable.
Well, do you know a direction for that, or can you smell one out, or do we need to just lead the way?
Well, yeah, I do have a good nose, Miss Shore.
I don't think if we let this guy lead us around, we're gonna be walking around for like 4 hours.
No, he likes food. We'll get there fast.
I'm gonna roll a mixed play on my schnoz.
I'm gonna peek around just at these shops near us and see if there's any of them are food.
Is anybody walking past us too?
That's a 6. I can't tell if any of them are food. Is that food? Can I eat this?
I think I smell.
Just start licking things.
God.
I smell.
You're already licking stamps. Sorry, go ahead.
I think I smell the possibility of roast beef, but I'm not quite sure.
All I smell is moldy Cinnabons.
Oh, that's not good. Did we bring? Did you guys eat all the cinnamon rolls? Is that you in there in that bag? I can't tell. Mr. Hister. Never mind. Never mind, Mr. Hister. God, it's so cold. I don't know. Just keep walking north. Everything and nothing's. It's all you gotta like walk in. You never know what you're gonna get until you walk in there.
All right, we'll go north. Come on. And Ruby just starts heading off.
While they head off, I'm actually gonna just peek into a shop and see if there's anybody. Just yell through the door about a place to eat and ask. So I'm just gonna peek in and be like, "Excuse me, kind blacksmith."
What if this isn't a blacksmith
you know
shop?
where I could eat? You know where I could get some food?
You swing open the door and yell, "Kind blacksmith," and there's a heavy set gentleman back behind the counter, and it's funny. He looks identical to Shrek, except for the fact he's not an ogre in green. He's just wearing the same exact pauper clothing, and it's actually a cupcake shop. And the dichotomy difference of this man to his cupcake shop is incredible. It's small, like when you open the door, the smell of fresh baked goods and sugar and cinnamon and vanilla just kind of waft in.
Sorry, my mistake. I assumed that since the sign said the forge that this was a blacksmith shop, but I can see now you obviously make pastries.
We're forging the greatest cupcakes the world has ever seen. Come, You look like a man who's enjoyed a cupcake or two, but you have never quite feasted upon something of this greatness.
Well, and I'm looking at them walking north, and my friends are going, but
Free samples.
yeah, fuck it. Shut the door behind me.
You come in, large shaved head, glistening, the sun coming off of it, kind of readjust his vest. What would be your poison of choice, sir? Everyone has a flavor they're more particular to. I would hate to waste your time today in Waterdeep.
Well, I'm going to have to request lemon.
Lemon. Do we have lemon? And he pulls out a tray from down at the at the bottom, and he produces this large yellow muffin that seems to be almost partially poppy seed at some point, and it wafts in. You can smell that Myers lemon, very distinctive scent that comes through. you like this, made with some of the finest ingredients that you can find in Faerun. And sometimes I even, don't tell anyone, don't bake all the alcohol off on this one. I don't know if you're a man who likes a lemon drop or two.
Yeah, I think I just found my new home. I'm going to live here with you now.
You wouldn't be the only one. And he points over, and there's an old man, like 3 teeth, like chomped down, like much more of gumming this cupcake. And for everyone that's ever been to a high-end cupcake shop, cupcakes are like the worst thing to try to eat ever. It's just a fucking mess. He's over there, just crumbs and shit in his beard. You like it? I think I like it.
That could be you.
Can only hope.
This is your life now.
You don't need a lot of teeth to eat a cupcake.
We're cupcake people now.
Cinnamon roll.
So I'm gonna sample one of these things, and how is it?
Oh, it is spectacular. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
19.
Did you bite into that cupcake? Oh, it's the exact kind of moisture content that you want. It's not too dry. Unlike the gentleman in the corner, even the crumbs seem to avoid your beard perfectly. And the only little bits that flavor savor you're able to tuck back into your mouth. It's exquisite. It's the absolute incarnate of a lemon drop with flour added.
Wait. 1 second. And I'm chewing it with my eyes closed. And I'm pulling out a skin. And I'm gonna have a swig of my number 2 with it. To wash it down. Oh my god. This is the best lemon product I've ever eaten. The best lemon that's ever been near, in, or around my mouth.
Oh, what is that in that? And do you have a wineskin? What are you drinking the number 2 out of?
Oh yeah, I've got several wineskins of it.
Whatever you
I had
have
like
in
five,
that
like 5 of them when we
smells
left.
exquisite.
Oh yes.
I would be willing to trade.
Oh well, I think we can come to an arrangement here. And I'll let him. We'll let the first one. Well, I'm like, if you have a glass, I'll pour you a sample.
Immediately, and he turns around, kind of gets his ass stuck up on the counter. It's like wedged in a little bit. And he reaches down and he gets pulls out 2 cups, and you can totally tell like I survived the what's the name of the district? The City of the Dead. It looks like a promotional Halloween cup from like 2 years ago. He sits those down on the table.
I'm gonna fill them up with one of the skins, and now this is be warned, this is potent. It's got a little bit of lemon and a few secret ingredients, so I think it'll pair perfectly.
Sounds amazing. Reaches down and pulls that glass up to his lips. Roll that bad boy with advantage. You have learned to balance your flavors together quite well. This is incredible. You've been brewing your entire life?
I started early as a I don't know, it was quite in the teens, but very, very early, maybe 11 or 12, as a way to make a little money on the side. So I've been at it a while.
I can taste it in the flavor. What would you part with a half wineskin for?
Oh, I don't know. What do you? I think would a dozen of these lemon treats be fair? Half dozen? I don't know. I don't know what the going rate is for your products. These are very good.
Kind of squints his eyes and looks back over at you. Roll a persuasion check. I'm doing it at an even
26.
Only because Sale is so damn good. He pulls and he pushes. I will box up the entire baker's dozen. I am inspired to tweak my own recipe. He begins to bag everything up and
I'm gonna say, wait, hold on. Let's just make that a dozen, and I'll take the 13th, and I'm just gonna have that one now. I'm gonna take the extra one and just put it in my mouth.
I don't blame you. It's delicious. He starts.
These are very good. I will be back here. What? Oh, I almost forgot. Where? So, funny thing. The reason I came in here is because we're actually looking. My friends and I, who are, well, who knows where they went, but we're looking for food. Specifically, Philly cheesesteaks.
Philly cheesesteaks.
Do you know somewhere in the city that might make something like that, or a French dip, perhaps? Any kind of thin sliced meat?
Thin sliced meat, you say? Give me 1 second. There are lots of places in Waterdeep, but specifically thin meat.
It's a long story. We got a guy with us. He's being a pain in our ass. He won't help us until we get him, a fucking sandwich, and he's just being a pain. So this would be a huge help if you could point me in the direction.
If I were in, he wants beef, correct?
Yeah, thin sliced beef. He can't stop talking about it.
Okay. You need to go to the Black Cottage Beef Bar.
Black Cottage Beef Bar, and
best beef
which
in
district?
Waterdeep. It's in the trade district, farther north, closer to the City of the Dead.
And that was the Black Buffalo?
Black Cottage Beef Bar.
Black Cottage Beef Bar. Interesting name. Why do they call it the Black Cottage Beef?
It's named after the cow.
Interesting.
seen a black cottage before?
No, never. I've never even seen a cow.
Strong like yak.
The yak I've
Bigger.
seen. I rode one time. That's a whole other story. There were drums and everything.
You sound like an interesting character.
Well, maybe next time I come back, I'll have time. We can trade stories.
I would like that. What is your name?
I'm Emery.
Emery.
And what is your name?
Name is Pete. Nice
Well,
to
Pete.
meet you.
I feel like we are one person.
Our passion for lemon grows deep.
Deeper than our passion for life, I would say.
One can learn much about life through Cupcake. Don't forget about us. Come back to the Glazed Maze later before you leave town. I will have a special concoction just for you.
I'll be here. We're gonna get us some sandwiches. We're gonna find this idiot's dad, and then I'm bringing him right back here. We're gonna get you paid because these guys are like they're really fucking gluttons. They'll just fucking eat and eat and eat. You know, like I don't want just in case they're listening.
I
but-
could always use more regulars. And you glance back.
I know this dragon, no self-control.
Just as he says that, I'm gonna pop over the door. Emery, you in here?
Yeah. Just leaving.
Come on, this fat bastard's walking away quicker than I can keep up with him. We gotta find this
I'm gonna-
goddamn shop.
I'm gonna sling off one of the number 2 skins, but I'm actually gonna give him a full one without saying anything, not even a half wine skin. I'm just gonna give him the full thing because I like him, and take the lemon treats and follow Hister.
And he turns around before he can even see that you've given him the whole wineskin of number 2. Thank you, Emery.
See you, Pete.
The ding of the shop door comes closed as you spill back out into the streets.
Making friends with the locals already, huh? I
Yeah,
didn't
dude,
figure you would
that
be
guy was
mad at
fucking
the
awesome. His name's Pete.
Pete?
He's really into lemon as well.
Oh, Jesus, God, no. Let me guess. He was selling you lemon cupcakes.
Yeah, just try one. Don't knock it till you try it. I'm gonna open the box.
Being a big fat old dragon, I'll grab one of those. And I'm going to what does the cupcake look like?
Comes up into a uniced top that seems to have just that perfect level of crust on top and a soft pudding-like inside.
Yeah.
And
It's like when you make cornbread with cake mix and cornbread mix.
All right. So it doesn't have any frosting on top. I'll
Nope.
peel the paper off it and just pop the whole thing in.
Mr. Hister, what do you got over there?
I'm shoving all of them into the bag of holding real quick.
Fun fact: Sirach has advantage on food type perception checks.
Can I try
Of course
to
he
shove these in the bag of holding before he sees them?
But oh yeah, he does not see yours. He's entirely focused on what Hister's eating. Well, you know we were stopping for appetizers.
Good news. I'm gonna just interject. Good news. The black cottage beef, a little further north. That's where we're gonna get your sandwich. Pete was kind enough to direct me, so I know where we're going now.
Swallow hard and yeah, to the black cottage beef thing. Yeah, that's where we're headed. Let's go.
So, do we have any the cinnamon rolls left in the bag?
Yeah, I think you do.
'Cause what I'm gonna do is as Emery's like leading us there, I'm gonna take those and I'm gonna start doing like a trail of little pieces Sirac to follow us and pick up one and eat it, and move to the next one, pick one up and eat it. Pick a Peter Griffin with a piece of candy.
I
He turns
respect
around
that.
and goes, "What are there's cinnamon rolls all over the place over here?" And he runs over and grabs it. He's so familiar. He sees another couple of them. Oh, what is going on here? I think we got a merchant that's got a hole in their cart. And
Well, listen, unless it tastes like your dad, I'm not interested.
What?
turns and he cocks his head and he looks. I don't know exactly what that's supposed to mean, Mr. Emery.
No one does.
At this point, after I've picked up the fourth piece of cinnamon roll off the ground, I can look and I can see Nighthawk. Mr. Cock!
I'm just gonna look away and like
Mr. Cock.
act like I don't hear him.
No, well, that's one way to lead a horse to water. And he doesn't stop. He keeps picking up.
Yeah.
He has no shame in his game.
I'm gonna say I don't care what you call it. Just keep eating these damn Cinnabons, and let's get you that sandwich.
You can feel my tummy feeling better already.
I want to whisper over to Emery. That was the best goddamn lemon cupcake I think I've ever had.
No, right? It's like I had it once. I tried it with the number 2, and it was fucking great.
Oh, we gotta try that again later.
Oh yeah, we got 11 more. Don't worry, we're gonna go back. He's gonna make me something special. We're gonna go back.
Are you guys ready to go or not?
Yeah, we're going to the Black Beef Bar or whatever the hell that
Now
place
I'm
is.
starting to get
Black
hungry
cottage
too, so let's get
beef.
going.
Black Cottage Beef Bar. We're walking north, marching north.
And yes, I forgot, Ruby, to answer your question. There's a ton of people out on the streets. Like, it's a busy day in Waterdeep.
Okay. Not gonna do anything yet. I'm just uncomfortable with so many people here.
It is. This is a crown jewel metropolis.
Yeah.
Waterdeep is the kind of city that makes other cities jealous, because it really is. It's a place you can get a toe even on Tuesday.
Oh wait, a toad
Fucking amateurs.
A toe.
or a toe?
Yeah,
Oh,
just a Lebowski reference.
oh, okay.
It's like your wagon.
All right, so you guys being in the trade district, it'll take you the better part of 30, 45 minutes to get up to the top level. And about 35 minutes the way through. Oh, I think my bunions are kicking up. I haven't walked this much in a long time. Not since I tried to leave the city. Can we get a break over here for a second? Is anybody actually stopping? Is everyone just kind of walking
Yes.
No,
forward?
we're just walking.
I'm just walking away.
I'll turn around and I kind of just look at him like,
We've
Forrest,
literally
come
gone
on.
one block.
I'll just keep throwing out more pieces of the cinnamon roll to keep going.
Oh, I think I'm starting to get the frosting sweats, Mr. Cock.
Or you get those meat sweats too.
Oh man. Oh, am I ever excited for some actual meat sweats and not real sweats?
I'm going to pull out one of those lemon treats from the bag of holding, and you look around. So I'm gonna try to pull it out without anybody else seeing at the time, and I'm gonna look around at Sirac and hey, I'm just gonna wave it in my hand.
What are you, Mr. Emery? What have you procured there? It smells
I don't know.
fresh. Is that what you were doing back in that shop?
You'll have to catch me to find out. I'm gonna sprint north.
You're gonna lose him at that point.
I'm gonna sprint north.
And as you take
I'm gonna
off,
tear off little pieces of the cupcake as I go as well.
I can't. No! Don't shred that cupcake! Don't do it, Mr. Emery! It's the fastest you've ever seen Sirach move in existence.
And I'm sprinting it until I
Is
find
he doing
the
like a waddle run?
It's
Until
like
I find the
that
black
little,
cottage beef, I'm gonna try to sprint.
that little girl in the raincoat meme that's like,
Yes.
that's fucking Sirach. And for everybody that's new, Sirach looks identical to John Candy as a younger man in Canadian Bacon. And just as he's picking up steam, no, Mr. Emery, that cupcake was meant to be shared with the world. Sirach gets and hits one of those ever so loose stones that's all over Europe. Oh, and he eats shit hard. And it's one of those where when you hear Sirach hit and trip, you can hear his hip bone smash into that ground.
I'm gonna hear it stop, and I'm gonna turn around, and I'm gonna yell back from a distance and say, "You gonna sit there crying, or are you gonna eat a cupcake?"
I want to eat the cupcake, but it hurts. It hurts, Mr. Emery. You're gonna have to give me a second here. Oh,
I'm gonna start walking backwards with the cupcake.
oh, don't. This is cruel. He starts to crawl. He starts to crawl. For one of the mods, can you please procure if Tedster would like to lower the DC or keep that 20?
So I'm just walking backwards, still looking around for the black cottage beef bar as I'm walking back, trying to avoid people.
And by the way, the loose stone was thanks to the first interactive D1. This is cruelty and unusual, Mr. Emery. God damn it! And he gets up. And uh-oh, we losing 90? You still there?
There we go. I think I'm back now.
Oh.
Hopefully. Is it good? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just holding the cupcake above the crowd at this point. It's worth it, I promise.
Can Dante go and get it?
Who's yeah, by the way, whose shoulder is Dante on?
I think we put him on Ruby's. Or is he on mine?
I think he's on yours.
Yeah.
It's a dragonborn walking around, a little dragon.
She wasn't gonna be his mom.
Oh,
yeah,
that's right. She didn't want to be mom.
Didn't like it, Tom.
And by the way, that's Tedster's choice. They get to make the choice. So if you can procure that. Oh, there comes another 20. That's a 500k 20.
Dang.
So we'll need to know. Right. And what were you sending Dante Alfonso to do?
Get the cupcake.
Can I see this dragon flying towards me?
I hope so.
Yeah, I would say he's not trying to be too stealthy.
I'm gonna look and oh shit, and I'm gonna try to like run from it if I can.
Get him, Dante! Get him!
Let's roll a dexterity off. Dante's getting advantage. All right, guys. DC has been lowered. DC is now 18. There's one 500k 20 on the board.
Just a straight dexterity or a save?
Just straight dex roll off.
17.
17. Dante Alfonso cruising in with a 19 as Emery goes for his best Madden move and tries to go for the Barry Sanders fucking spin around. Dante Alfonso is able to stick his legs out and rip that cupcake from your hands.
No, don't! I was one of you!
Good boy!
Shit! Why'd you do that? That was the only motivation he had.
As you look around, the entire crowd that day is like, oh, and looks at this little baby dragon flying around,
Oh no.
just like they would at Disney World.
I'm now noticing that we've caused a scene a bit, and now I'm kind of noticing and feeling uncomfortable that there are people paying attention to me. So I'm going to be like backing away into the crowd. Just like,
Oh, blissful. So we got two 500K. Let's see here. Just double checking on these rolls here. There's Tedster's 20. Blissful's got the 500K 20. Okay, yeah, we just have one. We just got one 500K 20 right now. Got it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a 500K 20. Got it. I got it noted. Yes, as you were saying. Sorry.
oh, I'm just gonna kind of uncomfortable that people are now noticing this scene that I've caused, but I didn't notice before. But now I'm gonna kind of like try to, kind of back into the crowd and try to like make myself anonymous.
Just slowly Kool-Aid man your way back.
While people are looking at the dragon,
I'm just gonna double down on the show and go, come on, Dante, come on, good boy.
Roll an animal handling check.
It's 19.
19. As Dante, after he circles a couple of times with his new prize, he eventually flies back to you with the cupcake.
Dad, that's a good boy. That's right. You eat that cupcake. That's all yours.
Just tearing
good.
into it. You just got
Good, isn't it?
You just got crumbs all over your shoulder.
I'm gonna do the happy proud papa smile and just watch him devour it. Don't even care about the crumbs.
He just looks around. He's just got the wrapper partially bitten and hanging over his lower jaw.
I'm gonna try and take it out. I'll take it off of his teeth.
As you begin to pull a little piece of out, it's just a little bit of puff of fire and smoke. It just incinerates it off his jaw.
The first thing I'm gonna do is make sure that it doesn't hit my beard. I'm gonna do one of these like, did you light my beard on fire? Okay.
You're good. You're good.
Chirac, use that nose of yours. Let's find this beef place. I wanna sit down.
I'm still making my way as I'm backing in the crowd to still look for this beef place. Can I look around to see if it's around?
Go for it.
15.
You peer around and at first you don't see it, but then it's indistinguishable. You see just a giant black silhouette of wrought iron hanging up in front of a very, very busy storefront. You can tell 100% that's the Black Cottage Beef House.
I'm gonna make my way over to it and just kind of wave at the rest of the party from the stoop of it so they see me.
Ah, there it is. Chirac, there's your salvation. Beef dip ahoy.
Oh, I've never been so happy in my life, Mr. Ister. And he's still been pulling himself. He's been on the ground the entire time. He begins to pull himself up.
I'm gonna help him up as I start to walk by him.
Yes, I do see. Thank you, Mods, for whispering. That is another 20 on the board. Let's go. All right, you guys begin to make your way over to the Black Cottage Beef House. And you can see there's a line at this joint, man. No fucking doubt. It is fucking pumping in there. As you get a little bit closer, you can smell Oh, the unforgettable smell of just roasted meat as you walk in and marinade and smoke. Oh, and it's absolutely it's heavenly to your nostrils. You haven't sat down next to a campfire, it seems like, in quite some time.
That's glorious. Emery, you found a good spot.
Don't thank me. It was all Pete.
Pete?
Yeah, the guy who, the guy in the shop I visited. He's a real nice guy. We're gonna go see him later.
Okay.
Emery's making friends with everybody. He's the goddamn social director of Waterdeep.
I'm just saying, if Pete was my dad, I'd be very happy.
Just because you guys bonded over some lemon doesn't mean that he can go and adopt you.
You know, I don't know that he can't.
Maybe we should ask someone what the rules are here in Waterdeep. He can be your
Needs
surrogate
her?
daddy.
Needs a strong word.
Need a tech.
Okay.
I need everybody to roll a perception check.
12.
15.
13.
20, not natural.
You dirty.
As you guys
Dirty 20.
settle yourself into the line of the Black Cottage Beef House,
So hungry.
you realize Chikios hasn't been with you guys for a while.
Oh, shoot.
Ah,
Where the hell is he at?
we,
Where's Chikios? Hold on.
It's a good question.
Chikios, where are you at? We found a place to get some beef tips.
Beef tips. It is good. I have been working up quite the appetite. Hold on. I will leave this cafe as quick as I can feel my legs again.
Hey, my friend, what kind of cafe are you at?
What kind of cafe do you think I am, my friend?
Can you bring some of that for later?
We will come back for more mysterious hookahs.
Don't rush too much. We got a long line and we're gonna be standing in.
It's okay. I wanted to investigate for later. Research was necessary. Well, you figured out I needed to work up appetite. I'll be there in a minute. I am not far away. Oh, Malaka. I'm gonna roll even a constitution check, even for Chikios. Oh, all right. Whew. Okay. One foot after the other, Chikios. As he steps up from a small toadstool carved table in a tiny tucked away shop, not very far from Pete's Glaze Maze. And he notices he looks up, and this shop is actually called the Haze Maze. Must be some sort of theme around here. And he slides a couple of gold to the gnome over the counter. I will definitely be seeing you later. I must catch up with friends. I will be back. And he slides out the shop. As you guys are in line for the better part of 10-15 minutes outside of the establishment, Chikios eventually catches up with the rest of the group. Oh, I am hungry like Sirach now. I am hungry like the wolf.
And you smell like a goddamn pine tree.
No,
Is that patchouli?
it is. I think you're smelling gnome and patchouli. Remember the gnome that we met back in Bryn Shander? I think they are related. He had lots of patchouli. What was his name? Is it David? Small David, creepy David, who wake up in room later, right?
Oh, I remember that guy.
Yeah, you got so drunk you thought he was Emery.
I thought he was Emery.
Oh yeah, I slept on the table.
Yeah, seems like a long time ago, no?
That's the night that Ruby won all of the badges.
I seem to believe
Yeah.
that you got your own kind of memory from that night.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You become. That is when Ruby become assistant sheriff of Prince Gender, and
Six
then
times.
we all became her deputies. Yes. Good times. Sirach. What? I'm sorry, Ruby. What were you going to say?
I do think you should probably stay with the group next time. This is a large town, and we don't know what we're going to come across.
Yeah, Cheeky, you can't just wander into random shops.
You, too. You got lucky you didn't get left behind.
I'm sensing that you are intimidated by big city. No, first time in large city.
It is smart to be cautious.
It's.
She keeps her coin purse tied on the front, if you know what I'm saying.
I understand. It's quite a euphemism.
I don't know that euphemism. I don't know what that means. What does it mean?
You tie your coin purse in the front, so it's harder to pickpocket.
But you carry all the money, so I don't have to do that. Do you keep the coin purse tied up front?
It was a phrase.
I don't understand it though.
Mr. Emery, can we talk about coin purses? Well, never mind. I'll hold this to death myself.
Hey, you know what? After dinner, after dinner, Sirach, I think I'll let Nighthawk tell you about prison wallets.
Oh, it turns the.
Better yet, I'll have him show you.
Once you're dead. No, I'm just kidding.
Show not tell, eh? Interesting. Oh
If you
my.
really want your money to be safe, prison wallet.
All right, let's start to get the food because we're all hungry. I know Sirach probably is. I'm starving.
How long is this line?
You guys have been in it for 15-20 minutes, but this time you finally begin to make your way in, and as you do, you can totally see that it is straight up Fogo de Chao, man. It is
thank God.
it is a medieval Brazilian style steakhouse
Go.
of varying cuts. It's even better than just a random cheesesteak shop. It is rocking. And there are just various different races, tieflings, elves, half-orcs, all carving off spigots. And there's the giant, and there's not a lot of places where you're going to find a salad bar, but Waterdeep is one of them. It looks
Can
like
we
there's fresh
afford this?
produce that's been procured. Oh, man. Have you guys ever picked out the spot here? Your friend Pete knows his stuff.
I'm telling you, Pete's a good guy, and I'm gonna look at Ruby, and I don't know. We'll find out. What are they gonna do? Take the food out of our stomachs?
Make us wash dishes for 12 weeks.
I mean, maybe you, but I can just turn into someone else in the bathroom and leave.
You wouldn't do that.
I might. Wouldn't be the first time.
As you guys continue to walk up and make your way up to the front guest area, there's a there's a elf dressed in all blacks, chef's coat, white long stranded hair on the front. Welcome to the Black Cottage Beef House. How
As he
many?
says, I'm gonna look at Ruby and go, "Welcome to the Black Cottage Beef House."
Stop it. You're embarrassing us.
We need a table for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Table for 6, and sir, your dragon will count as a 7th on the ticket.
That's fine. Have you seen how much this thing can eat?
That's a challenge here at the Black Cottage Beef House. We are willing to accept, sir.
Hear that, Dante? They're gonna challenge you to a beef eating contest. Yes.
Follow me.
Follow me.
Rolls a perception check. Does not hear you.
I'm gonna walk however he's walking as well.
Very, very pronounced with a tad bit of a hip sway, and definitely chest out and shoulders back. Just a little bit of a hip sway. Just a little
I'm
bit.
just walking right behind him, just like him.
This is so embarrassing. Stop it.
It's like the point when you're like, you realize that you're too drunk to go in the steakhouse on a bachelor party, and you're like, yeah, that's.
We can't take you guys to any nice places.
And I'm just walking.
That's not how you walk.
I walk like this all the time. You just don't pay attention.
So mortified.
Chikios is so engaged with the meats that him and Sirach actually look the same. Oh my god. Sirach, did you see that? Come here. Look at the garlic, the way it cascades off the top of that steak. You see? You can tell. You definitely tell that it's a good cut of beef. It looks like just the perfect amount of rare. And Sirach's mouth is just hung open, just drooling. Can't stop himself. Oh, Mr. Chikios, I may have died and gone to heaven. Oh, and the rest of them catch up as you guys are pulled to a. Luckily, it seems to be a table in the far back, one of the few tables that's still remaining in the joint. You guys are seated. Menus are dropped. I would assume that everyone here is going to also be ordering a beverage from our collection from around the world.
I'll have water.
How many are in the collection?
172 different selections of wine, mead, and ales, sir.
And how much do they cost?
There are varying prices, strengths, and procurements, but we do have an adventurer's selection. The price
Adventurous?
of 2 gold. You can sample 5 different selections from around the world.
Do we still have those sheriff badges from Brinchender?
Yes. Don't you abuse your power. That's not what they're supposed to be used for.
I'm gonna pull mine out and put it on and say we're actually on assignment from Brinchender. Do you have a law enforcement discount?
I want you to roll a persuasion check with advantage coming from the D20 roll. By the way, I'm picking up all sorts of weird sounds from somebody. A lot of background noise and then a little bit of an echo.
16.
16. Which is it? From where? What are these? From Brinchender? What?
They're not impressed.
Are you?
Now I'm embarrassed.
Are you here for the consulate this weekend?
Yeah. We received a message that they needed some representatives from our area, and so they sent us as ambassadors of the area of Brinchender.
Roll a deception check with advantage.
And I'm actually gonna point to Sirach and say, this is our statesman. We're actually guarding him.
What Sheriff Emery says is correct. We are here representing the Great White North of Brinchender. We have come here to report on the frost giant activity in the north is increased, and a possibility of the threat of all-out giant chaos. I tell you, it is an absolute
it's very
threat.
serious.
It's something I'm quite passionate about.
And some of it's very classified, so we can't go into details here with you. But there is a serious threat, and it was a 13. on my persuasion.
13 on your deception.
Yeah, deception. Hold
yeah.
on. Let me look at my. Oh shit, and that is a 17. Never mind.
Sirach also with advantage gets a 17.
Oh my gosh.
See, we do have a conventioner's rate this weekend. I will apply the discount over the top. Do not worry about your beverages. Order the beverages instead on the house. Enjoy yourselves.
Oh, we appreciate your hospitality. Thank you.
I will add this to the consulate's tab immediately.
Perfect.
Great.
Thank you
Give
very much.
me a whole flagon of mead then.
And I'm gonna look at Ruby and just mouth. Shut the fuck up.
You get in so much trouble you have to pay for everything on your own.
We're
gonna be gone before anyone knows.
This is the greatest day of my life. I go get hookah, and we are going to get free all you can get meats. Sirach, you're a wonder boy. And I pinch his cheeks and I just hold him and I pull him a little bit closer. Sirach, I'm so hungry right now. And Sirach's just kind of sweating. I am too. I am too. He kind of eases off, pushes him back, and I kind of put my feet up, my boots, and kind of lean back in my chair. This is a good day. We have not sat down to family meals since Magdalene's.
And I'm gonna look at Sirach and I'll be like, you know, at the very least, you know how to lie, so maybe there's some common ground here.
I wouldn't say that at all. I think I'm anybody that I think I spoke the truth, Mr. Emery.
And there it goes. I'm gonna sit down at the table.
As everybody sits down, you guys are brought all the various different drinks that you want, and have requested some Soggy Bottom Boys ale for Mr. Hister and Chiquios. Ruby, what are you drinking?
I ordered water.
You got that's right. You got
protest.
You got the one water in protest. Emery, Nightcock, what are you guys drinking?
Go ahead, Emery.
Go for it, dude.
I was say I ordered actually on the menu said number 2 ale. I'm drinking that.
You ordered the number 2 off of it, no matter what you got.
Yeah.
And, you know what? It's still pretty damn good. Solid pale ale. You have no idea what the name of it is, but you just know, like a Mexican restaurant, you just ordered the number 2.
Number 2.
And that's, by the way, the number 2 I think is Universal, the Speedy Gonzalez. I'm
getting a round of lemon drops, a round of royal flushes, and then some a couple of meads for myself.
And I'm gonna as I'm drinking my drink, I'm gonna just think to myself, and I'm look over at Hister and say, hey, Emery got us the police discount. What do you think you could get us with your senior discount?
Maybe a free dessert on your birthday, asshole.
Oh, you're an old fuck.
At least that one would be telling the truth.
At least that one would be telling the truth.
That's not what I sound like at all. You're terrible.
I'm mocking
No, you definitely have more of an accent than that.
Ruby's gonna take one of Emery's meads and just drink the whole thing.
Hey, that's fine. There you go. I'm gonna lean over the table and be like, hey, listen, you're kind of being a stick in the mud. Like, these guys told me that when they found you, you were stealing from them. So what's the fucking deal?
Fine, then give me the rest of your meads.
Okay. And I just pass them to her and then I order more.
She's drinking all of them.
Why are you just go with it?
And it's amazing. The first thing that comes out is that black cottage beef, top round, that beautiful fat cap and circular layer is carved off as everybody gets seemingly the perfect medium rare to rare piece of meat possible on the first round. And this half orc just carving. Even he looks a little blissful when he's doing it. It feels like that moment in Iron Chef where it's just like the zoom in panoramic. Just countless arrays of different beef is brought in. You guys are just stuffing your face. Garlic steak and ribeye and tomahawk beef rib.
This is hitting the spot for you, Sirach.
Oh, I can really feel this meal jogging my memory. Oh.
Good, because if it doesn't, after we're done with this, we might eat you.
Oh, they'll be fattened up.
That one's a funny one.
Oh, there's another 20 comes in with that 18. So now you
Let's
guys
go.
have 2.
As we're sitting at the table, I'm actually going to physically expand my stomach and gut. And my shirt's gonna stretch a little bit more, a little bit more dad bod, just enough to accommodate some more meat.
Is this a nice establishment?
See him press up closer to that table. I'm looking at him and go, "That's a neat trick."
Oh, it definitely comes in handy. And I'm actually gonna loosen my belt around my tunic as well. And
No, oh, I forgot. I gotta set Dante on the table. I'm gonna put him down on the table next to me so he can just maw at the meat.
Just stuff in his face, man.
That's a good boy. Look at me.
If anybody would like to use the restroom or fill up their drink, go ahead. I'll remain just eating RP since I'm on feature. I don't want to make you guys have to wait another 10 minutes or so on it.
oh
Thanks.
boy, we got a feature.
Yeah, I
Nice.
think I'm on the side carousel.
Yup.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Only 51 more to 19K. Let's go.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you are on that carousel. Can't wait for those kids. Is this Ninja?
Oh, I've got to see plenty of deleted things. My favorite one was just fucking old people.
I liked the guy who came in and said, "Do you know where I could find a decent D&D stream?"
Classic Twitch line. Classic
I was like,
Twitch troll.
That's a pretty good troll. I gotta,
Yeah.
gotta give him that one. right, get a
Mr.
drink.
Go. Oh, Mr. Oh, everybody's going to use the restroom, Chiquios. It's okay. Don't worry. I will continue to eat meats with you. Sirach, have you tried? You looked over. You seen garlic steak to that? Give me. Are you going to eat the rest of that? You need to eat the fat, Sirach. You never know when your next meal will be. Oh, come here. Mr. Chiquios, what exactly does that particular piece of ribeye taste like versus the cowboy cut? Oh, Sirach, it is cowboy. It is bone in. This one is not. Look, taste. You can taste the difference. You can actually see. Look, it is much more marbled next to the bone and soft. You see, it is why the bone in is superior. Oh, I never. Oh, you know what? You got a good point there. You got a real good point, Chiquios. Next time I'm gonna order bone in. I'm gonna do it. But it's not to say this fillet isn't particularly delicious either. Oh, I'm getting so sweaty, Mr. Chiquios. Oh, but I don't want to stop. That's the point, Sirach. It is your time to keep eating. We need to get you fat for the north. Speaking of which, you need to tell me more. Well, welcome back, Nate Cock. How was the bathrooms? What did they look like? Yeah.
What was that?
What did the bathrooms? What did they look like here? Is it a good pisser?
It was great pisser. Awkward was the guy handing out breath mints just kind of kept giving me this weird stare.
Oh.
And I just had to hurry up and get the hell out of there.
Did you feel intimidated, like you were forced to tip him, like you felt bad? It was the pressure. I always tip the person in the bathroom. I can't.
Well, it was weird because he handed me like this little American flag on a toothpick, and then he said it'd be $50, and I said I don't have $50, and he took it back. So it was awkward. It was weird. But yeah, I just got out of there as soon as I could.
Oh, that's good. At least you don't smell like Axe body spray. Oh, it's just the worst.
Yeah, definitely. Disgusting.
Ruby is just drinking any drinks she sees on the table now.
Whoa, you slow down there, kid. Where's the
I'm
fire?
not rushing. I'm just drinking them.
She's like she's stealing drinks off other tables.
Yep. It's fine.
The other
She's
table
going to the
got up.
bathroom, and on her way back, she just picks one up and keeps
Last time
walking.
you drank this much, you got us some sheriff's badges.
And how much alcohol does it
Thank
take
you.
for to backseat to get hammered? I can't imagine much.
I'll roll a Constitution save.
Ugh.
Oh, well, welcome back, Mr. Emery. Did you tip the gentleman in the bathroom too?
We didn't have anyone
look
in
at
our
you, Chris.
bathroom to
Oh.
tip.
Strange, odd customs. And you know what? That is probably something that, now that I realize that, you never get to experience what it's like to deal with a bathroom
Oh
attendant.
god, that's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Paper
Chris
towels are
do
free to
have
give you
bathroom
money.
attendants, but they typically have like, here's perfume and
Yeah.
that you can spray.
Yeah.
You
They
guys
have
wanna know
Axe
that
body
part?
spray and mints and shit like that. It's great.
I love
Cigars.
talking to the bathroom attendant. I will
Hate it.
I will 100% buy something from them and I'm there to hear their stories of stories. Especially if my group is half gone, like I'm more interested with what they got to say. Like, where should we go eat later? Like, what do you do? What's the coolest thing you've seen ever happen in this bathroom?
I better see stories.
That's gotta be uncomfortable for them. I bet at least 50% of them are like, I
Are you
just
kidding
don't
me?
want to
They
talk
would
to people.
that up because most people act like they don't even exist in that bathroom.
And I'm wearing a captain's
It's in
hat
a
and I can't
bathroom.
quite see straight, so, you know.
It's in a bathroom. That's not a place of discussion.
Sure it is.
Strongly believe that.
You can't tell me you've never been in the stall. You heard somebody next to you just you'd be like, hey, that's a nice out, man.
No, I've never done that.
Yep.
Speaking of which, your damn fart machine had all these new Twitch berries in here going, I think they just farted. I think I just heard a fart on there. They don't know you're bored. And it was during an episode and you're just casually letting rips go. And nobody here, we all just don't even acknowledge it anymore half the time. And they're like, I'm pretty sure somebody just farted. You hear that? I think you're
perfect.
just trying to pass it off.
No, old Dragonborn. Sometimes you gotta let it. Oh, good God.
Ugh.
Oh, that one actually comes from Dante Alfonso.
Oh, baby boy. We may have to take you out for a walk after this.
Spotted meat.
Dang. Oh, it lingers too. Woo.
Oh, that
You're
just,
still a good boy.
if there was ever a smell to be defined by ligma, that would be it. Oh,
Do you even know what ligma means, Chiquios?
today I do.
well, we're in polite society. I'll leave it alone.
Oh, this is greatest life of my night. Oh, more yes, more soggy bottom ale. Oh.
There you go. Where was that coffee shop you were hanging out at earlier? What was it called?
The Haze Maze. It is not far from Emery's Cupcakery. The Glaze Maze. I think they're. It is back there. We will find it later again.
Good to know next time we headed that part of town.
100%.
Zorak, now that you got a belly full of meat and you're still eating, how's your memory?
Oh, it's like everything's rushing back to me. It's almost like information overload. So many places to go in Waterdeep.
Give me the first non-food related place we can try and find your dad.
I think it's all gonna come crystal clear whenever they bring the bread pudding. Oh.
So after he says that, I'm gonna do one of these and I'm gonna try and get our waiter's attention and be like, can the birthday boy get a bread pudding?
He single claps. Certainly.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Oh, haven't had bread pudding in quite some time. I hope they have just the perfect caramel sauce. Oh.
I really hope they sing to you.
Oh God.
I hope not.
You know, come to think of it, if we're gonna start someplace, and pardon me for forgetting, exactly what am I supposed to be remembering, Mr. Mister?
Where we can find your dad.
Well, like I said, I don't know where to find them because we don't have the best relationship, but I know we had some friends in the North Ward.
Perfect. North Ward sounds like a great place to start.
In particular,
What kind of friends?
a noble house. He was friends with the Roaring Horns. I heard that he went there for parties quite a bit when I was left back to have a relationship with my dolls.
With your what?
Dolls.
Yeah, I'm
they were
also
my best.
curious
They
here.
were,
What's happening?
they were my best friends. You know, Dad wasn't around ever, so I had dolls.
Where was your mom?
Mom had to work a lot, a whole lot. Didn't get to see much of her as I grew up.
Okay.
But yeah, I would start with the Roaring Horns. They were I always heard that they threw the wildest parties that I never got to go to.
Well, play your cards right. You might actually get to go experience one of their parties.
What is matter of fact, they might actually be having one. It is the weekend. Woohoo, the freaking. Woo. He gives himself a little dance. And as you guys can see, that bread pudding coming out on a saucer from far away. There's no actual birthday parade, but you can see the disdain on this elf's face as it grows. You guys are really taking this fucking place. Putting in a fucking dent for sure.
And as he comes over, I'm gonna palm off a piece of gold. Say, thank you. Now, can you tell me where exactly I can find the Roaring Horns?
It's down. Roaring Horns. And just why do you want to see the Roaring Horns?
I heard they throw one hell of a party, and I got a fleet of people to entertain.
Everyone knows that the Roaring Thrones still parties.
Yeah, and you know we're from out of town, so I want to see what the party's all about.
Well, we'll see about the tip later. Maybe I can give you one.
We'll take care of you.
We will
Thanks
see.
again for the pudding.
Thank you. Oh, this meat is so good. Mr. Chiquios, I can understand why you don't stop drinking. Oh. It's like I try a salty piece of meat and then I need some sweet mead. Kind of goes really well together. Oh,
Yeah, right there.
I'm okay.
You're breathing very heavy.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
You don't seem all right.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll be fine over here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, gonna eat that last garlic knot there, Ruby?
No, that's mine. I'm not sharing.
Okay. I'll just wait for it to come back around and get some more. So you guys continue to eat and drink to your heart's content. You guys finally received the final bill.
Oh god.
As it slid over, and it is 100% put on the consulate of Waterdeep.
Let's go.
There is no
God.
you don't even know what the amount is. You successfully credit card rouletted a seat of the government.
Where so is there a tip line on it?
There's actually an auto gratuity that has been added on already to the consulate.
Is there a place to sign?
There is.
I need another drink before you do this.
A couple more of the servants run off and snag you everyone another round of drinks.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna sign Jerry's name to it.
Yeah. Go.
Like just matter of factly, not. It's no big deal, you know. Just paying the bill as normal, signing Jerry's name, closing it, putting it on the edge of the table.
Oh, that was delicious.
I need you to roll a deception check on that signature.
Oh, it's good. Good. Uh, 26.
Jesus.
Right,
20.
right in my wheelhouse tonight.
Seriously.
These
I'm a
are the
terrible
strengths.
person.
These are your strengths. And as you're finishing up, you expertly signing Jerry's name down on that Jerry of what do you put Jerry of? What do you put? Do you put of Nightstone? Do you put of Bryn Shander? What do you sign?
Was the
I
guard?
sign
Order
Jerry,
of the
Jerry
Gauntlet.
I sign Jerry of Nightstone, emissary to Bryn Shender.
An order of the gauntlet. Throw it in
An
there.
order of the gauntlet, first of his name.
Yes. Now that's a fucking signature.
Jerry lives on in our campaign one last time as a fucking forged signature. Oh, it's amazing.
I don't mention it to anybody at the table. I just do it, and I'm gonna try to just do it and slide it off and get it quick and
Quick and painless.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. And as you pass the bill back over, the high elf comes back around to accept that bill and looks over at Hister, just staring for a minute, just making eye contact.
I'm gonna lean over with another 5 gold and just Just drop it in his pocket.
And as you drop those coins into his pocket, he slides a coin over to you.
Feeling it go. I'm gonna give him a wink and a nod and just a thank you.
Do we notice this coin being slid to his?
Roll a perception check with whatever you think you were doing at the table. Anybody that wants to see this going down, if you think you were observing everything at the table, go for it.
Yeah.
No, I'm signing the bill and passing it towards that guy, so I'm looking that way.
Yeah.
13.
Ruby's really drunk, doesn't even notice. That was a 7. Whatever.
I'm definitely focused because I wanted to see if he was gonna give his for that senior discount. So I'm gonna roll that perception. Nat 1.
Welcome to my party.
Dude,
You got one
you're
too?
over there. You're over
Yeah,
there.
it's Nat 1.
7.
You guys are drowning in the meat.
Here, cheers, Nighthawk. To the console or the thingy place that paid the money.
Do the thing of things.
Cheers to them.
Cheers.
Oh, man.
How you holding up over there, Shirok?
Oh man, I'm telling you what, Mr. Hister, this has been quite the memory jogging experience. Matter of fact, I can even remember his name now. Lord Zelron. Zelron Roaringhorn. It's the leader of his house, at least he was. Several years back. 20 plus years ago.
Well, maybe good enough to get us where we need to. You want to take a nap or do you want to go to a party?
Oh, I want to go to the party after I kind of ease this one off just a bit. Oh,
Sorry, did anyone notice that coin getting slipped into Hister's pocket?
I did.
Well, that's good.
I couldn't remember. I must have missed what you said on that one.
what'd you end up rolling, Emery?
I think it was a 13.
13. Did you roll a sleight of hand check, Hester?
No, I didn't.
Go for
Wasn't
it.
my slide. I wasn't the one with the sleight of hand. It was the other guy.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. My bad. All right, let me roll with this deception dice. You guys might have to re-roll.
Nat 1, so I got a 13.
Yeah, I got a Nat 1 regardless.
I just didn't hear the outcome.
It is a 16 on his sleight of hand.
Hmm. Well, then I'm oblivious.
All right, we ready to get out of this place?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fasten my belt back tighter.
Are we going to the party now?
Oh,
Salak. You see, this is good. We will get good walk in. It will settle stomach, and we will want to drink more.
I think that sounds like good logic. Let's do that.
Oh, okay. I guess I can go for a promenade.
so I'm gonna pick up Dante and put him back on my shoulder after he's had his meat feast, and then I'm gonna reach into my pocket and just look at both sides of the coin to see if I can figure out where the fuck we are going.
Gotcha. Hold on, I'm getting a double sound from somewhere.
I did as well for a second when radio was talking and then it went away.
That was strange.
Yeah, weird. I've been having Discord issues all night.
All right. So you guys pick up and gather your things and begin to make your way out of the Black Cottage Beef Bar.
As we leave, I'm going to bow to the guy that sat us, and I'm just going to say good tidings from the people of Brenshender.
Ruby also bows and tries to curtsy at the same time.
He doesn't
From
smile.
people.
He doesn't smile, but he definitely lowers his head and bows as you guys all go back out the front door. And he immediately, when you guys turn your back and begin to walk out, underneath the desk, he flips you guys off.
That's fair.
And this
That's fair.
Small smile creeps over his face for just a second before it goes back. And I'll be with you in just a second. We need to clear a table.
All right. So, is there anything on this coin that will tell us where we need to go from where we are right now? We know it's in the North District.
Will you restart your Discord history?
Sound like you're talking through a baseball announcer.
Yeah.
Like you're
How about now?
Just a bit outside.
Sounds like you're casting at a stadium.
Yeah.
Just a bit
Sounds fine
outside.
for me.
Totally getting like an echo.
It's weird because I don't see echo on my side.
Yeah, I'm not getting one from either.
It literally sounds like you're a major league. Like if you're at the field and you're just hearing it bounce off the outfield.
A bit outside.
Now entering.
No, that's fine.
Oh, it really does, dude.
It's like real time echo. It's like you're double tracking.
Hello?
Oh god.
Yeah, like reverb. You got reverb on?
No, there's nothing on. Nothing has changed since the last time I spoke.
This is just who he is, guys. Leave him alone.
Weird.
I'm gonna restart my Discord.
Blaming me for their shit. Probably is my fault, who knows. Of course. How are you still hearing me? I have no idea. Do you have two windows open? How am I coming through roll 20?
You're totally coming through roll 20.
What? Interesting. All right, that's master music volume.
Yeah,
Just go into the browser on Roll20 and disable your camera and microphone.
yeah, it's totally picking it up in roll 20.
Why the
That's
hell did it
hilarious.
pick it up in roll 20? Jesus. Hold on.
It just started doing it too. Like it was just out of the
Yeah.
blue.
Oh, I've been rolling a 18, so now we got 3 20s.
Yeah. We can do anything.
Or everything.
Why not? Why limit it?
Just go into your settings and the setting button and scroll down to where it says I want to broadcast to others voice and video and voice and just turn it to
There we
nothing.
go. There, now it's all set to nothing and nothing. That's weird.
Oh, I still hear it though. Shit.
All right. Let me.
What if I switch the input to something that has no input to it?
Oh,
There you
there
go.
we go.
There we go. There we go.
There you go.
Dude, just
I'm gonna send that line to something that does nothing.
Live troubleshooting. Welcome to stream.
Heyo.
welcome to streaming, bitches.
This is 3/4 of my stream usually.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck's wrong with my setup?
Dude, and it went.
What?
It started right after it's like shit started to break on my end just a little bit. Started doing some weird things, and then it switched that shit around. Oh well.
Woof.
Yeah, I wasn't doing it except for like every once in a while, and then it just started like all the time.
That's very weird. Well, don't have to worry about that anymore.
Oh, there we go.
All right, as you guys pile back out into the streets and begin your long walk that you have towards the North Ward. You guys have plenty of, plenty of time to RP as you walk through these city streets. Still traditional European fare that's slowly cascading into some very kind of gothic New Orleans style moss and weeping willow style cemeteries. You guys are crossing the city of the dead is now kind of approaching in front of you and to your right.
Do you think it's haunted over there?
You want to spend the night there and find out?
Yes.
Yeah, there's only.
Let's do it. We don't have a place to stay anyway.
I mean,
we could stay here.
We gotta get to this party though. Like, we
Then
can get this
after the
done.
party, then we'll come back and we'll see if it's haunted.
We'll see what kind of a host Lord Zelron is first, and then if we have to, we'll sleep in the cemetery.
We're not gonna stay at his house, are we? He's a stranger.
Who knows? Maybe he'll put us up.
Do you often stay at stranger houses?
I met you, didn't I?
What does that mean? You didn't stay at my house.
No, but I've been known to do some weird shit, so you know.
No, but we did find wooden pickle in that farmer's house. It's become very important to us.
That's true. That's a fair point.
How did you guys find the wooden pickle? By the way, and I've got them both in the bag of holding. I've got both these things. I've never even asked how you guys found these things.
Snooping.
Oh, yeah, just looking around. They just were there.
Just laying out in the open?
Oh, we found them when we were looking for stuff. You know, like one naturally does. They look for stuff and you find stuff, and we found that.
Pretty sure we found one of them, a boulder on top of a farmer, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, was that the one that was
Did you
underneath the floorboard? There was one in a drawer and one in a floorboard. But what the hell do I know?
You know,
Interesting.
they were used. If that's what you're asking.
There was a severe patina until we shined up the. I'm not sure which one is which anymore. You fight over the pickles all the time.
I remember the big one had a sheep's costume with it.
Oh, that was the farmers. The farmers was the biggest. The other one you found in Malrix.
Yeah, I brought that Poots hat up once because I thought Ruby was still wearing it because I don't remember her ever taking it off.
The what?
The Poots hat with the things that hang down was made of the sheepskin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember you
yeah.
ever taking it off, but when I mentioned it, you guys acted like I was fucking crazy.
You are.
I mean,
you
like
are.
8 episodes ago.
Easy, Rain Man.
You
I'm
still,
just saying.
it's still there.
this.
Ruby,
No.
no, Ruby has it. You have the sheep hat.
I like to think she's still wearing it
Sure.
this whole
Hey,
time.
whatever you need, man. Whatever you need.
Okay. Cool. I guess if it has to happen.
Yeah, that's that moment when you think Anthrocon is about anthropology. That's how that is.
Oh, anthropology. All right.
Yeah.
Can I have it? Can I have your number?
Single wolf cub interested in dinning arrangements.
Oh no!
So you guys found these wooden pickles and a sheep's hat in the same
Isn't-
place?
Yeah, it's normal.
Hey, Emery, you ever have a one of those fantasies where you wanted to be a bad boy?
Oh, she takes her sheep hat off and throws it on the ground. I don't want this.
The pickle I get, but I just am
This is
I'm confused by the
uncomfortable.
sheep hat.
I take it off. You can have it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna pick it up and put it on my head.
That's yours. You can do that.
I'm wearing
No.
the Poots hat.
I cast minor illusion and just make the image of like a sheep, just a full horned sheep, just kind of like stammering.
Hey, look, Emery, go ahead, get you a piece of some right there. You know, if you take the hind legs and put them in your boots, they can't run away.
Why did you learn these things? What? How? History, you surprise me at all times.
Been around, my friend. Been around.
You're a disgusting individual that I am glad to call my friend. Absolutely disgusting individual.
More information.
Always.
And I'm just wearing that. I'm just adjusting that Poots hat.
Just adjusting the Poots hat.
No, awkward Tyson. Your content is shit, bro.
Oh man.
You Barnes and looking motherfucker.
Oh,
Jeez. Okay.
Don't come at me like that.
it's okay, Mudcat. You don't have to worry. Barneston is the place he can't hurt you right
Put
now.
the fucking sleeves on.
Okay.
As you guys walk for
Nice
the better
transition.
part of 15 to 20 minutes. Oh man. These legs are only gonna carry me so far. Sirach looks around in panic, and he kind of, as he stares out, he's kind of hanging over part of the wrought iron fence that goes around the city of the dead. And as you can stare into it, it actually is one of the larger, like it is the public, almost the public park of Waterdeep. There's mausoleums and cool architecture and park benches, and it's the largest green space inside the city. Oh, Sirach, you should probably go over to one of those park benches. Almost, the group will never let me live that down if we take a break now. And Sirach looks over and he sees one of those overly decorated horse-drawn carriages with feathers and lights and candles. And it looks like a carriage straight out of a Bollywood movie. It has a large set of two back benches that are there, and excuse me, as it's pulled to a stop in front of him. And you guys are still walking ahead. Anybody can roll a perception check to see if they see Sirach back here.
I'm rolling on that.
I'm gonna roll too.
16.
Oh shit! I'll take that 19. Let's go.
19.
12.
Yeah, and you guys, as a group, you can totally turn around and see that Sirach is currently negotiating with this chariot ride.
Yeah,
How much do you
Ruby's
think this is going to
interested.
cost us?
Very curious. She's gonna wander on over. What's
I'm-
going
I'm-
on over here?
Right
Did you
behind
make
her.
new friends?
Just trying to figure out if we should try to make quite the impression or not with our new friends.
You know, Sirach, you've said a lot of dumb shit. That is not one of them.
I've already procured the services here.
You are a brilliant man.
Be my guest.
Does he know where he's taking us?
Matter of fact, the walk has really jogged my memory further exactly where Mr. Roaring Horn's estate is. It's not too much farther north than here.
I don't believe him. Can I roll a
You can roll an insight check.
inside check? I'm not inclined to believe him. 15.
15. Well, Sirach blubbers and says a lot of shit. When you notice that he's actually paid for this cab fare, you know that little cheap fuck knows exactly where he's going. He wouldn't have paid for anything if it'd been a meandering journey. While you're always going to be hesitant of what comes out of his mouth, seems like a telltale sign that this little shit may have been there before.
Do I also see where he puts his wallet?
100%.
Okay.
All right, you guys, load up. Let's go.
I want to
Seems
sit
like-
on the top.
Sit wherever you want.
Okay. She crawls up to the top of it and kind of like holds down onto the sides. Her lanky long arms.
Is this an open carriage or is this a covered carriage?
Oh, dude, it's totally open. It's just like the ones on Beale
Oh.
Street and Bourbon Street. It's lit up. It's feathers. It's got.
I guess I can't climb on top then.
Is it
Oh,
horse
no,
drawn or yak or?
You totally can. Yeah, we're gonna say it's two. Actually, no, I ruled it was Clydesdale's up in front.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna whoever's bringing the cab. I'm gonna request that I am able to ride on the Clydesdale. Sir, can I? Might I sit atop the mount?
No, I would not be comfortable with that, sir. If you could please just ride, and then you could see Ruby's clawing up on the top, and it quickly realizes that he's losing all control of the
I'm gonna start
situation.
climbing the horse as he's distracted.
Yeah, like it
You're
just,
welcome.
It just works out that at the same time, all of this transpiring, that it's fine. Whatever. I'm not paid enough for this shit. Mother's underneath his breath.
You're not, so have fun with it.
As I sit on the horse, I'm gonna obviously sit regally, and and I'm going to reach down and I'm gonna with it, secretly clutch my keychain and look up to the sky, longingly.
I love the callback. So
I'm just
good.
gonna look
Love
up
him.
and then regally just look down on everybody from my Clydesdale.
Hey, Emery, do me a favor. Don't play drums this time.
Okay.
There will be no more drums played here today.
It's the minute you look over and there's actually a little assistant that's there, a small halfling, and he's sitting next to the driver of this carriage. He's actually got drums and a small pan flute. He goes, what? Hey, you guys want music or not?
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right.
Ignore what I said before. Do you have a drum?
No, don't give it to him.
Oh yeah, he totally passes him another drum.
Oh yeah, slide that thing over.
100%, man. The drum is in.
I'm gonna look over at Dante and go, "Oh, I hope you like polyrhythms."
1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 1 2.
And as
Let's go already.
everybody gets loaded up into the shit show chariot.
Is this Regime's music?
No, this is actually the werewolf dance. This is what we used to
Yeah.
open up with. It's
I was
all
gonna say.
came from our Halloween episode from the
Classic.
Wednesday campaign.
Oh, this totally sounded like Neon Regime. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. And as everyone loads up, Hister kind of looks back and forth and begins to load his pipe up. And,
Wait, me or Chiquios?
oh, I'm sorry, Chiquios. My bad. I still got a little Hister hangover, I guess, in the back of my head from last week. And he lights up that long drawn wizard pipe. Oh, this is arriving in style. And he passes it over to you, Hister.
So I'm gonna hit it real hard. Oh yeah.
Ruby, what are you doing currently at the top of this carriage as it rolls?
She's one of those weird cats that really likes sticking their head out the window sort of thing. So she's just like enjoying it, just eyes closed, just enjoying everything
So-
she's hearing and the wind blowing in her
well,
face.
She's doing that. I'm gonna give her little puffs of smoke.
Little rings come up. We get to see her feet
She
are.
blows them away.
We can just see her paws dangling through the top of this carriage and her tail as it's going just back and forth. Oh, you guys you're gonna love this. I mean, I've always heard it's a good time.
No, the question is, Shirok, if you're gonna love this, and I'm gonna pass the pipe over his direction.
Oh, Mr.
Oh, God.
Oh, Mr. Chiquios, that's strong. Oh, it's strong. Oh, no, I'm gonna close my eyes for a little bit. Okay, I'll be fine. Ooh, he just hand sticks it out.
Who's getting it, Chiquios or me?
Just hands it out. Just hands it straight out. It's there, available for anyone to take.
Nycock.
Yeah, I'm passed out from a food coma. All right, so I'm like, that's what I'm doing. I'm like,
Fine.
we're like,
You're gonna play that. I'm gonna grab the pipe and I'm gonna start nudging you with my sharp ass elbow. Hey,
okay,
hey,
all right.
wake
So
your ass up. Wake your ass up. You need to try this. This is. Ooh.
So I grab that pipe and take a nice big hit of it, and I immediately just start seeing like weird like Zephyros, like stars start spinning around. And I feel like I'm in that certain area that I was at the top of his tower, and I'm starting to kind of like feel a little like sick, and I'm like I pass that pipe back to the Hister, and I just lean over to the left side of that carriage and I just let one go. Because I'm sick.
Oh, why? Why would you do that? You're disgusting.
I ate too much.
Can't take that
And,
boy anywhere.
Yeah, this is strong. This is strong shit, man. Ugh.
Oh, what is? Ugh.
Chiquios. Hand the pipe back towards him.
Mm. Mm.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna start playing drums with the guy playing the flute.
As the rowdy caravan descends on its way to the front door, we will go ahead and take a quick break.
Okay.
And come back in just a second. Thank you guys. Thanks for the mods, man. I know you guys are getting some extra busy treatment tonight.
I'm actually good. So if you need to go get a break,
That'd be
I'll be
perfect.
here. What's up, chat?
Totally just like Neon Regime's vibes.
Yeah,
It
sure.
is.
Sure. Is that how you dance?
Yes. You see me dance.
You should not dance.
I should dance. I'm really good at it.
I don't know about that.
Oh, I am. And you know it.
You can do one dance move and that's
I
it.
can do it all.
No, you can do one. You
No,
can
I
do
can do
one.
a lot. I can do a lot.
I don't think so.
So many of them.
Oh. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
do Thriller.
I'm actually a very good dancer. She just doesn't want to admit it in public.
Oh, he's a terrible dancer. It's very embarrassing. Very
know.
embarrassing.
I'm a very
Hey,
good dancer.
I've seen him dance. He can move.
Have you? I don't know about
I
that.
have a
The
lot
hips.
of natural rhythm.
All
Did he
in
show
the
you guys the
hips.
stomp and shuffle?
No, we did not get the stomp and shuffle.
I can
then you
show you
haven't
the
seen
stomp
it.
and shuffle next time, which is it's a signature move and it's very good. But
It's highly sexualized. It's very
It's
uncomfortable
highly
for normal
sexual.
people to see.
Something Mudcat did was highly sexualized? Please, say it ain't
Amazing,
it's
right? Yeah.
highly sexual. I mean, it's not 2 packs of cigarettes sexual, but
How's that? I don't.
You gotta get the dad back, baby.
gotta get that soggy dad pack where they fall apart when you pull them out of the pack.
Sounds disgusting, and I don't understand it.
Florida rain.
Very confused. Very confused. I don't know if that's a reference to something in Florida or.
Some things you know, and some things you just have to experience.
Peekaboo,
I
I'm
don't
a
wanna
rogue
experience.
sorcerer multi-class.
He's everything you could be to be an asshole.
Mm-hmm. It's the perfect combination.
I mean, it's just like the man you married.
Yeah.
He's essentially playing
There's
who he really wants to be on a daily basis.
there's a little charm in there somewhere.
Is there? I have yet to see it.
Somewhere.
Although he did throw
It's
it on
kind of
with
nice that he doesn't share it with anyone else.
Oh, good. Because there's only so little. He can only go so far.
He's doing the stomp and shuffle.
Oh, I wish you could move the camera over so I could see the stomp and shuffle. It's all right. There's always the Gaming Community Expo next year.
Yep, that's an option. You guys should get your cameras out because that
Oh,
He's adding
that's
the
going
dogs
to be a
hate it.
meme.
you can hear it. The dogs hate it.
Cheering me on.
They hate it when you dance. You're terrifying them. They get scared when he dances.
Because it's that scary.
It's very intimidating. Just saying. Yeah, at the next convention we all go to, you guys can ask to see it.
I'm tucking it away in my my alcohol memory right now so that I can remember next time we're poolside.
You guys say that you're gonna need some good music, a little bit of alcohol, and then you're gonna be good to go.
I mean, I've got tunes on
Yeah.
demand
Perfect.
for the stomp and shuffle.
It'll just take a few things. you know, Mudcat, you could probably lower your green screen. You'd have the space to show people.
But he doesn't want to.
Yeah, of course not. He's holding out on us.
You have to leave some things to the imagination. You just can't give it all away in the first date.
You
We're
could.
only 23 dates into this.
Yeah, come on. Give up the goods.
I've got hot, sexy game for sure, Buddha. I got all kinds of game.
We could pay you to do it. No answer to that. What's your price?
More than you can afford.
What? It's not fair because you know how much I can afford.
Please live stream
I do
the
know. I
Stomp
do
and
know your
Shuffle.
salary.
Let's see. Where are you at in Sparks this week, Mudcat?
Yeah.
Just under 20 mil.
All right. You get Mudcat to 100. Stomp and Shuffle stream.
Oh
That's
shit!
true.
If we hit 100 million, yeah, you get the stomp and shuffle.
There you go. You have
Do it.
something to live up to.
I'll have to do it for a full 15 minutes
We hit
nonstop.
70 last week, and that that's tied for the highest we've ever hit. So
That's why I figured we'd go for the 100.
if
All
we
of
get the 100, that's a stomp and shuffle.
Let's
I
see.
will run an instructional stream.
For
Just
chat's
because.
sake, I hope that doesn't get.
Just because.
That's a look. That is a look.
I'll make a Billy. What was that guy's name?
This guy right here, willing to put his shit together and back it up. There's a
Seattle
million.
fan.
There's a
You know
million from me right now.
Oh, now I gotta listen to this whole shanty.
Yep.
Now.
Now there's a million from me right now to get you to 100 so that we can get Stomp and Shuffle.
Hold on.
You're
Let
gonna
me-
have to do it to an adult stream. You can't do that kind of dance move for a teen
Can you guys hear
stream.
the shanty too?
I can't hear anything. It doesn't. It's not being pumped through your Go XLR.
It should be.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Nope.
Interesting. It's not coming through the Go XLR.
Interesting.
Check your
Yeah, it's
your.
kind of like
your
that.
board.
Routing.
Inbound, but
It's in the routing.
a little
Yeah,
slower.
system is plays through the system, and then the system is through the broadcast stream mix.
Oh, that broadcast stream mix is your mix. You
Oh,
want
what?
you want this to go into
Voice chat out.
chat mic. There it is.
Oh,
yeah.
There it is.
You paid for it. You get it.
I trust me. If I want it, I'll tune into your channel. I'm just looking for the sparks.
My God.
Why does it keep cutting in and out?
Because he's toggling it.
Because I'm toggling it.
Thanks for that.
Also, I have found that the system into the voice chat out isn't consistent with the signal. Content,
It's content for
bro.
days.
Thank you for the beach balls, guys.
See?
Oh my god.
See what we've
Just hit
started?
30, 20. Is it 20?
Yeah, we're gonna get
There
you
it is.
100, and we're gonna do
If
Stomp
they
and
get to
Shuffle.
100, I feel like you need to put like a YouTube video where it just loops it for like 7 hours.
Oh yeah, dude, that's a good 24/7 stream right there.
Did I miss the stomp and shuffle?
No.
No.
We put a bounty on it.
100 mil.
100 mil for a 15-minute stomp and shuffle stream.
Nonstop.
15 minutes is a lot.
Yeah.
It's highly sexualized. You can do it.
Adult stream only.
It's highly sexualized. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Gotta move with it.
Yeah, Tyson, I got a message to you about it in Discord. I just blocked the person.
Yeah. Mods, I don't know what that is where people keep talking about this E3 list, but just time it out, ban it. Don't care.
It's apparently our addresses and email addresses or something got published in a
I wasn't even at
docs.
E3, so what the hell are you
Yeah, I was gonna
Docs
say.
document, potentially is what someone's saying. But here's the deal: is all your information is public knowledge anyway. So who fucking cares? If you try hard enough, you can find my address.
Yeah.
Oh man, I want to
And
see
if
where
you
you
show up at
live.
my house, you'll be real fucking sorry.
Don't show up at our house, please don't. You're not.
You'll be real fucking sorry.
We have swords,
I don't
We have
tiny
swords.
ones. They're like this big and stab you a bunch of
so-
times.
Yeah, I don't stream from my house, so
Yeah.
My God, these guys keep playing shanties on my channel right now.
You wanted it. You called down the thunder. We want the stomping.
We want the dance moves. So show
you
us
can,
the
you can
stomp and
dance if you want
shuffle.
to.
And I can't whiskey, Johnny. I'm drinking out of an old
My God.
whiskey
Hey,
for
hey,
my
hey,
Johnny.
hey! You got to take that off. That's on the recorded VOD. I can't have.
Oh shit, I got it.
Thank you.
It never happened.
It's okay. Video game companies are okay with you sharing their content.
Some are. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to get flagged. I don't want to get the algorithm to flag me. So, otherwise, I would be all about it. So,
Don't worry, I'll call up Ubisoft and I'll settle it for you.
Him all by himself.
Have all the faith in the world in you, Mud.
I don't.
You know that game no one's playing anymore? I'm giving it some notoriety.
for the next 10 to 15 minutes, as you guys crest through the northern ward to the cobblestone streets of Waterdeep, you guys enjoy your revelry and small moments of peace and humanity, and as it crests towards evening and the sun begins to go down and the street lights begin to turn on with lamps and fires and candlelit. It is quite a serene scene to be in this level of civilization, considering everything that this group has gone through over the course of their adventure. It's a small slice of joy and post-meal bliss that everybody seems to take in through their own way. As you guys begin to nudge Nighty just a little bit to wake him up on this ride, you guys begin to see the front of a large estate that seems to just spiral endlessly up into the air. There's large front wrought iron gates that lead in a cobblestone drive that is paired with large willow trees that seem to lead up to this spiraling tower. Carriage draws to a stop.
Shit,
Oh.
this is fancy.
This Lord Zoran knows how to live.
This is exactly what I've always heard about.
Well,
He was
let's
a
go find
good-
out if everything is the way you hope it was always.
I'm kind of confused what that means, but I'm certainly going to get out of this carriage.
Come on.
Kind of waddles down. Oh, come on, you old lizard fuck. Let's go. It's time to party. Wake up. Nighty, wake up. You have been in meat coma all day. You have barely said 2 words today. What is your...
And I'm just gonna kind of wake up a little bit and like look around, and I look on the side of the carriage there, and I see like looks like something nasty that came out of me, and I'm like, oh my god, what the hell happened? And I ask, anybody have like a rag or something I can wipe myself off with here?
Here is Sirach, give me your sweat rag.
Oh God.
Oh, that's gonna be real gross.
He hands you Sirach's back hanky. Here you go, Mr. Cock.
I'm just gonna take it and I'm just gonna be like, oh, I don't know what the hell's on this thing, and like, well, it can't be any worse than what's on my arm, so I just wipe off the what remains of that porterhouse that I had earlier, and yeah, just kind of like be like, hey, where are we, guys? What are we doing here?
Well, we're going to go see the rich guy, see if he knows Zorak's dad.
Oh, okay. What? So we're doing like a party here, or?
I'm still tapping
yeah.
on the drum in the background.
And we're going to have a fun time and get drinks and have food. But we're going to find his dad because his dad made something and we have to find it because the giants want to find him.
Yeah, the city looks way too nice to be destroyed by giants, considering this is the first city I think we've all been in together that hasn't been absolutely fucking destroyed.
For once, work gets to be very fun. So don't ruin this.
Listen, all I know is we have a duty to protect Pete from the
Duty.
giants.
I don't know why I thought that was funny. I'm tired.
Eat from the giants.
You said duty.
Go off on this Pete guy again.
It is nice to be in civilization, not in farm town full of sheep fuckers, you know?
Exactly. Although, I don't know, Emery, bad boy.
Ugh. I don't want to
Story
know
and a half.
about that.
Oh,
Let's find this party. Come on.
And as you guys disembark from that carriage, you can hear the sound of fireworks going off up above this spiraling, very, very modern looking tower. Doesn't seem to be made of stone or typical building materials and wood. It looks very space age metal as it wraps around. It's almost like a screw that seems to ascend up into the air.
Ooh.
We head towards the front gate.
All right. All right. Sirach kind of rolls his shoulders back. Okay.
I want to do a perception check just to make sure there's nothing fishy around us. 13. Probably not.
Around. Looks like a busy weekend night on the streets of Watertown. And in particular, since you've been cresting into the Northern Ward, you've seen the level of security is ramped. The gates and proximity of houses to those gates next to the street have gotten longer and longer as you progressed. There's some serious wealth and nobility within this northern district.
Sirach, is there anything you know about Lord Zelron that we might need to know before we go in here?
It's gonna be raucous. That's what I've always heard.
Like ladies swinging from chandeliers or battle axes swinging from their hilts?
More of the chandelier type, Mr. Hister.
Sounds like it's my kind of party then.
Well,
Got-
let's get to it. I like a good party. That's why we'll find the guy, right? Right?
Yes.
let's go.
Yeah,
But-
just to let you know, don't worry
Man, you
about
guys are slow. Let's move it.
don't worry about the list. Nobody needs to talk about the list.
What list?
Yeah, don't
All
worry
right,
about it.
we're going. We're going.
Yeah, let's go.
I want to go to the party, and you guys are just
Oh, there's
standing there
another
with your
20.
mouths open. Dang.
So where are the people filing in to this party?
We're quite the distance away from where we would be able to see anybody getting in and out. We're still at the wrought iron gate.
Let's start making our way towards where the entrance is.
Let's go.
Yeah.
How are the other people dressed for this party?
Actually, can't see yet. We're that far away. We've been brought just to the gate.
Can I be wearing a tuxedo like from Dumb and Dumber?
Tuxedo shirt.
Yeah.
Look at that. Where did you find that?
I don't know.
You just wish it.
I just asked. All right, come
I
on.
wanted it so bad. It just happened.
And as you guys make your
Pray to your
way,
God for that suit.
guys begin to hear the sounds of harps playing as you get closer. And what sounds like festive and raucous, and you can see just inside from the front vestibule people dressed in all sorts of over-the-top garb. If you thought a Robert Graham shirt in the middle of Buffalo Wild Wings stood out, this is that exact same feeling. It feels like everyone is trying to peacock just a little bit harder than the next person. Some people have masks, some people don't. Some royal garb is up and over the top and crushed velvets and purples and golds. And others seem to be trying to wear as the most fashionable, suction thin, pencil style garb as they can get. There's every style that you can think of within this party, and two large shield guardians as you come up to the front porch leading up to this tower. And as you guys walk up in proximity, you can just see their long pole arms just go across over in front of the door.
Hello? Can I like knock on their armor? Can we come in? Please?
When you go to reach out to knock on the armor, it takes one step forward, almost standing right next to you.
Is this a dance? I don't know what to do.
Ruby, you need to stand back from that. That is not, there is no one there. It is Shield Guardian. It is there. It will only fuck you up from personal experience.
Okay. So
Right.
how do we get through them? Because the party's on the other side, and that's where I want to go.
We need,
I agree.
hello, is there a doorman here? We're looking, we got a party of 6. And it looks back. Little Alfonso.
Hey, that's 7.
Party of
dumpling.
7. And you begin to see a human dressed in black tuxedo with white gloves and a small side white apron tied off onto his side, not onto the front. Probably in their late 60s, small pencil thin mustache, comb over across the top of the hair, seemingly pretty fit build considering their age, as they stroll up to the front where the shield guardians still have their pole arms crossed. And as he produces his gloves out in front, a scroll unravels, not too similar, not too much different than the History of Benalia graphic on Magic, as it appears out of thin air. Excuse me, some name?
Name. We
Hey,
have
tell
one.
tell him your dad's name.
We've got one.
I am Sirach of Suziel, the son of Artis Simber.
Where is he from?
Suzail.
Suzel.
And I'm sorry, sir, there was no artist Simber or Sirach of Suzail on this list. My father used to come here all the time. He told me about it. That's how I got here. Must be a way to talk to Mr. Roaring Horn himself. You guys are witnessing the struggle bus unfold in front of you.
Being so tall, can I look down and happen to see like a name or two on the list?
Give me a investigation check.
I will. I will do that. Nat 20.
Whoa.
Get a name.
I think it's time for a fat cat 20.
What?
Get those nat 20s in the chat. All right. As you get up on your tippy toes, you look over and peer down. You can see the name Saran Lastara.
Oh, I'm sorry. We must have misspoke. His name is Saran. He has an accent. It's hard to understand him. Don't worry.
I need you to roll a deception check with
Cool.
with disadvantage.
Can
It's
I?
okay, I got a
can I
+7 on my
give her-
deception.
Oh, can I give her help on that?
How are you helping?
I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's Saran, yeah, absolutely. You know, I'm gonna point randomly to the list, just like tap my finger on the list. It's right there. Kind
All
of
right.
just distracting.
Go ahead and just give a straight roll.
19.
Peers with his beady eyes. And he pulls out a secondary list. What is your name?
Oh, you need all of our names?
Yes, I'm looking at Saran's list.
Oh, right. She hits his door. You can share your name first. You're the next in command. It makes more sense that way.
I'm gonna try and be a sly fucker and take the coin that I was given at the fucking beef inn and lay it on the clipboard and point. We're right there.
And his eyes get quite large when you lay down the coin. And I'm assuming everyone can see it for the first time now.
Yeah.
You guys glaze down and look at this coin, and it's a very Guinness-like depiction of a harp with bones standing out, seemingly of the harp on top, and a gilded green that fills in all of its shading. He clasps his hand over the top of the coin and hands it back to you, seemingly trying to conceal its visibility as he hands back. Excuse me, sir. Follow me right this way.
If we end up in the prison because of you, I'm going to be very mad.
Just go with it. Just go with
It's
it.
gonna be fine.
Just trust.
I'm carrying the drum, by the way, into this place.
Oh my god.
Of course you are.
Still
Are you
around
still-
my neck.
You still like banging the drum or?
No, I'm not playing it right now. I'm
Okay.
just carrying it in there
All right.
with the sheep hat
Come
on
on,
my head.
I'm
Just to
going to
paint
be
the
the
scene.
last one in line following.
All right. Exactly. There you go. Perfect.
You guys step up and walk up and into the entrance. Music grows louder. The revelry, the amount of butlers that are there just waiting as there's small smooze booze hors d'oeuvres, little bacon wrapped scallops, delicious pieces of pate and foie gras topped with little persimmon preserves on pieces of rye bread.
Oh yeah.
And you guys all pull, there are just goblets of champagne as you're able to grab one. Some two. Chikios goes for a double fist. As,
Of course he does.
Goblets of champagne.
As you guys walk into the main, and it is a giant ballroom that you can see from the inside, and it extends up into this tower that goes 5-6 stories, and you can actually see that the roof opens up in like an Oculus-like eye, and they're actually shooting the fireworks from the base inside the building, and they go up and out. And as they explode into different shapes, and you can see dragons and mammoths, and you look up above, and after the fireworks explode in these caricatures and everyone's clapping and screaming, you can still see the scars just perfectly, that somehow this magic is allowing you to not completely be light polluted from where you're at. It's like having a telescope into the sky.
Well, Sirach, this is exactly what you hoped it would be.
I really didn't think we'd get in the door.
God.
Seeing how tall the ceiling is, I'm gonna do a rem shot on this drum.
Jeez.
just total on the rim, just to see if there's an echo.
Is the guy who escorted us still with us, or is he already turned around and gone back to the door?
Around and got back to the door.
Awesome. All right, everybody make nice. Let's see if we can't find Artis Semper, but please be cordial. Don't just go around asking for the man. We already know he's on the run.
I mean, do we have to ask for him? Like, we can just Sirach.
Hey,
don't you know what your dad looks like?
Been a while.
Kind of been a while, yeah, Mr. Nutty.
What
Could you give us
does
a
he look like?
description?
Yeah.
Well, he had a lot better mustache than me. Strong, thick, like a broom. It's like I said.
That's all you remember is his
He had a
mustache?
strong mustache. He had a very strong mustache. Real Tom Selleck type, you know.
I'm just on that note alone. I'm going to scan the room and see how many Tom Selleck like mustaches I can see.
Are we walking through the crowds of people?
That's 4.
All of them.
Matter of fact, he always kind of had a lot more business in the front and party in the back.
So we're looking for a power stash and a mullet. Great.
Real ladies man, if you know what I mean.
Is there a band playing in this place?
Oh yeah.
Nearby?
Yeah, there's bands all over this joint. There's one on this floor, one on 2 floors above. They kind of all seem to be like minstrel style traveling through.
I'm gonna wander to the closest band with my drum and just kind of join them.
Go ahead and roll a performance check with your drum as you walk forward.
17.
Oh yeah, man. Most parties you would get the stink eye if you started to fuck with the band, but there's so many of them. They all kind of smile, and this particular band consists of entire halflings. So you're the largest person by far.
So I'm gonna join them and play, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna try to fit in with them and just kind of look over at the other percussionists there.
Oh yeah, there's multiple. There's a guy on bongos. There's it's just a whole pack of this band in particular looks like everybody went to the thrift store and got an instrument of some sort. They're all kind of like Animal from the Muppets.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of slide over in there and play with them, and just kind of look over and be like, hey, nice bongos.
Hey, thanks, man. Like your drum.
Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I just got this thing.
Yeah, man.
Hey, I'm looking around for a friend of mine that Artist Simber is his name. You know who that is?
Artist Simber, man. Never heard of him, bro.
Oh, okay, man.
Hey, my name's Otto, dude. Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice. I'm Emery.
Yeah, man. Hey, whenever this gets done, I'll ask the rest of the guys, man, if they know artists.
Yeah, for sure, man.
You know, we're not from around here. We kind of got hired in, but we'll check around, man.
Hey, sounds good, man. I'm gonna go play over there now. I'll walk away, still playing.
Hey, hold on, man. Will you hey, hold on. You know how to use a pan flute, man?
I dabble.
Yeah. Hey, man, we got one more tune, dude. Our other guy's taking a shit. We need you sit in for just a minute, man?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, hey, what's your name?
Yeah, I'm Emery.
Hey guys, this is Emery over here. He seems like a real cool dude. Hey, you pick up those. We're gonna play a little jig, man. We're gonna play the King's Ransom. I'm sure you know it, man.
Oh yeah, totally know it. I absolutely have no idea how to play the pan flute.
Can I hear this conversation going on?
If you want to be lurking on that, you totally can.
Okay. I'm smiling big. I want to watch this shit show go down. I'm standing close to Emery, but I'm just watching, just enjoying this.
Yeah, man. And Otto has got long, curly black hair that goes down to his ass. He's wearing just suspenders and that connect down shirtless down to his trousers that kind of come down to a capri point. Yeah, man. And a lot of them kind of look more like a band of Lost Boys. Anything else? Yeah, all right, man. We're gonna get this thing. Let's get this thing kicking, man. 3.
Yeah,
2,
man. I used to. Okay, yeah. Let's do this.
1. And they begin to hit the tune. I need you to make a performance check with disadvantage as you pick up this pan flute.
Yeah,
Is there alcohol going around?
I'm
just
even know which way to hold it. I'm gonna flip it around a couple times before I figure out which end you blow on.
As I'm watching this, I'd like to just take a few drinks as they're walking by, just really enjoying this.
15 on the first roll.
15 on the first. Surprisingly, you flip this thing around, and you just blow into this thing fucking as hard as you fucking can. And they're like, oh yeah, hey boys, just setting the tone here. And you just continue on the same note. It's like, oh Jesus, I got this right. Okay, I think I do. I need you to roll another performance check. With disadvantage
as well.
Mm-hmm.
Are they starting to look at him weird?
Not yet.
Damn it.
They're getting there.
13. Damn it.
13.
Keeps trending downwards.
And like you step back there and listen. You're like, okay. I'm gonna try. And you try to add in. You're like, okay, I think I know what the chorus is now. You haven't hit any sour notes yet, but you're not exactly. You're not first chair.
Right.
You make it about halfway through the song. I need you to roll another performance check with disadvantage. as Otto looks back over you. Hey man, get ready for that solo, man.
Oh, yeah. The solo. It's a 19.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh, the 20 for Mudcat.
Oh
Nice. Let's go.
On the roll. Let's go.
That's awesome.
It can't
Damn
be
it.
denied. It can't be denied. As
I rolled
you-
two 19s, by the way. There, they were both the same.
As you begin to unload straight up like Anchorman style, just letting
flute.
loose.
Yes.
You eat that capu.
It actually the van comes to a standstill as you begin to stomp and shuffle actually with the pan flute in the middle of this party.
God, that's awful.
It's the most sexualized version of pan fluting that you've ever heard. And halfway through, he actually stops and just starts grinding his hips to Careless Whisper with his pan flute in the middle. And there's a
God.
there's a woman with a fan dressed in all white in a like Phantom of the Opera mask. And she fans herself with her large hoop skirt as she's taken aback by just the mere sexual presence of Emery's dad bod and the motions that he makes. And you're able to complete this song. Hey man, you're one hell of a flautist, man.
Oh yeah, man. I used to play professionally back in the day, and I spent a lot of time on the circuit.
Show us your skills.
Yeah, I just did.
Do it again.
Okay, here's a solo, but keep in mind that I'm more of an abstract player. I go where the music takes me. I don't follow the rules.
I need all of you to make perception checks that we're watching, that we're in the vicinity.
Oh God.
Nat 1. I'm asleep.
22.
22, Ruby.
Mhm.
When you're looking at him play this, you couldn't help but notice running around the baseboards of this room, all of a sudden, these what appear to be rats began to actually stomp and shuffle too.
Oh God, no.
It's not
Pied
possible. It's a
Piper them?
bipedal move.
He pied.
They actually rose back up.
This is like an. Ugh.
That's a bipedal move.
And when he stopped, you could see them, the rats scattered.
This is horrific.
Hey man, Emery wants, hey, just keep that, those pipes, man. I don't even know if Zach's gonna come back out, man. Just hold on to those. We might need you for the last song, you know.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll hang on to them. I'm gonna stuff them in the bag of holding on my hip and kind of like, hey, it was fun, man. Let me know if you find Artist Ember.
All right, man. I'll let you know. That's good, man. I'll totally ask around, man.
Yeah, for sure. Good play with you, and I'll walk away.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. Rock on, dude.
Just to give him devil horns as I walk away.
Yeah, death saves, man. Free plug.
Next one's gonna cost you.
Nighty, Hister, Ruby, or well, Ruby is part of that scene. What are you guys up to?
I'm looking for the bushiest mustaches I can find. I'm looking for the most porn stashes with business in the front, party in the back, haircuts I can see at the party.
All right, roll a Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead.
17.
17 on another check. When you survey the room, you don't see a complete mullet, but you got a rat tail for sure. You definitely see a sweet fucking rat tail in the back.
I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna try and talk to that person, but I'm gonna have a drink in my hand.
And as they turn around, it's actually a clean shaven human, completely in the front, except for just a soul patch. And they obviously have two prosthetic little devil horns attached by a bamboo style band wrapped around the top of their head.
Hey, where'd you get those horns?
Hey, you get it, man? I'm feeling horny.
You know,
Yeah.
there was a lady at the front of the stage who was fanning herself over that pan flute guy. You might want to go talk to her. But where'd you get those horns?
Look at these horns, man. Look at these fucking things. I got them over. Hey, I'll be honest, man. I picked them up when I was walking in. Like, everybody's got a costume for this shit. And I've been day drinking all day. Yeah, hey, this is my wife, Cindy. And like, she's completely disinterested, talking to like three other guys over the side. Can't even get her attention. It's cool, man. She always wants to party. Yeah, man, I picked them up at like one of the side carts. You know, you can buy all kinds of shit here.
I completely forgot. I didn't come in costume because, you know, I'm always in costume. What are we celebrating tonight? I'm way too drunk right now.
What are we celebrating tonight, man? Who cares? It's a Roaring Horns party, man. You get an invitation, you gotta fucking show up. You gotta deck out, man. Like,
Wait, whose party did you say it was?
Yeah, Roaring Horns, man.
Oh God,
Or
yes.
the Roaring Horns.
Have you seen? Oh God, Zelron. Have you seen Lord Zelron at all tonight?
Oh yeah, man, Lord Zelron, dude. He hit like one of those 5-story beer bongs about 10 minutes ago, like right over there. He's a fucking animal, man.
Sounds like that's somebody I want to go drink with. I'll see you at the bar, all right, man? Love those horns.
Thanks, man. 90?
Yeah, what I want to use one of my feats is ear to the ground. So you probably remember back when we met the Goonies mom back in the other town. So this what it does is it gives me a connection in every city, and it could be like from the rough parts of the streets or a member of high society. So I just want to kind of look around the room to see if I could find somebody that could be that connection that might be able to give me some information about maybe where Artist Ember might be, or if they've seen him.
Using his street connections.
Roll a perception check if you're going to gaze them out in the room. If you're looking for something specific, roll an investigation check.
Yeah, let's I mean, I guess so. Like, if I do get a connection in a city, how would that be? Just if I want to figure out that person is in this room, I guess I'll do investigation check.
What do you want to investigate for?
Like I said, to me, I just want to try to see if I can. I want to look for somebody that looks like they're from high society.
You're surrounded in a room in a party of nobles.
Okay. I want to look for the most noble person in the room. How about there?
All right. That's what we're looking for.
I want to look for the boss. All right. All right. So I'm gonna roll an investigation.
You sound like a noble.
19.
19?
Yep.
All right. As you scan the room, trying to find the most noble, regal individual, and it's difficult. It's fucking raucous. A lot of people are in costume, but there's no denying the fact that there's one man with a large powdered wig that you can see. That's just completely. If you wanted to rock me Amadeus, this would be your dude. Crushed velvet
Amadeus.
jacket.
Hot potatoes, hot potatoes.
I'm a player. And
But you say he's just a friend.
large white stockings that are pulled up and tied off with bows at the knees. More ruffles in the front of his jacket than Mitsu.
I'm done.
Don't worry, I can't
Heard
wait
that.
to clip it and send it to him. Even
Yeah.
he's made it into the game.
Oh my God, Becky.
So good. All right. So I'm gonna walk up to this gentleman and I'm gonna look at him and say, "Hey, you come to these parties often?"
And what is your name, sir?
My name is.
What?
It's like you were waiting for that moment. I'm ready.
It's reactionary. Totally reactionary.
You've been trained.
As he pulls on one of your feathers, your bird costume is immaculate. It's just
I made it myself.
unbelievable.
Oh, thank you. I made it myself. You're asking for my name. My name is Van Dammit. I am from a Van Dammit. I am an old bird fighter, and I am here with my wonderful group of friends tonight, and we are on a search for a friend. And you look like a noble man. You look like a guy that knows things that are going around in this area, and was wondering maybe if you might have some information.
Sir Van Dammit, are you soliciting me for illegal narcotics?
No, I got out of that game a long time ago. All right.
He leans
But
down
do
and
you
whispers,
have anything?
whispers in your ear. Hey, I just want to come to the bathroom and take care of this.
No, I think that we should probably stay out here. I don't do well with private rooms with people I don't know very well.
Fine, suit yourself. He shakes the powder inside of his wig. Oh. Oh.
Ow.
Oh my god, dude.
The wigs are gonna make a comeback now. We're gonna start coming up and random people using them.
Can I so does he put the rest of that powder back in his pocket? Can I try, while he's like doing his sniff,
You
can I try to like
realize-
swipe some of that?
You realize potentially his entire wig is full of drugs.
I thought you were going to say spiders.
Can we all go smell his hair?
And then spiders.
Just pulls up his wig. It's just spiders.
All right. So can I try to like swipe something out of that wig like without him noticing? Maybe for Hister and Chiquios.
You're gonna steal illegal drugs for your friends.
Yes.
Out of a wig.
Yes.
You were a true champion among
Why
men.
not?
Roll
do
roll a sleight of hand.
All right.
Please don't get caught.
Nat 20.
Get out of here! As you go for the slide up and over the shoulder, you shaking that tree, boss.
love shake.
It's exhilarating, Van Dammit. And who are you? For God's sakes, Van Dammit, tell me who you're looking for.
We're looking for a guy by the name of Artis Sember.
Oh, the Simba.
Have you guys partied before?
I haven't seen all this Simba in years.
Question: last time you saw him, did he have a porn stash?
Of course, Artis always has a mustache. This is the question.
How long ago was it that you saw him?
He leans in and grabs you by the shoulders. 15 years. Exactly 15 years.
Is there anybody in town that he was really close to?
You have a lot of questions, and I really need to move. But it is nice to meet you, Van Dammit. He used to come to these things all the time. Nice to meet you.
Okay. I just like look at him as he walks away, and I like this like armful of drugs, and I kind of flip him the bird. And I walk back over to our group.
A lady walks up to you before you can even get there, and
Oh, no.
it's actually Cindy.
Oh, God.
And Cindy Cindy has long braided blonde hair off to one side, very Ren Fair style corset, accentuating a whole lot of TOS, and she leans over on your shoulder. Hey, honey, you gonna sniff that all yourself?
No, actually, probably won't sniff much of it myself, but I got a couple good buddies that probably will love this quality content.
And you have so much on you from shaking the wig, she literally sniffs your shoulder.
Oh,
You trail off.
that's not sanitary.
I'll find you later.
I
I've
kinda
never
just, like-
been with a bird. It trails off as you walk away.
All right. So I'm gonna make my way back over to Hister, and I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, dude, look what I freaking found, man! This weird guy over there, Mr. High Society. Literally, his wig was full of drugs, and I figured, I did my Van Dammit, and I did my Van Dammit impression." Over there, got you some free drugs.
I don't.
You just take whatever you want here, and where the hell is Chiquios? Chiquios!
I'm standing right here. I'm looking at you. I don't even know what you have in your hands. Do you know what you have in your hands?
I don't know, but I have a feeling you're gonna love it.
I don't have a feeling I'm going to love what I don't know.
Well,
I never struck you as the party drug type.
I'm not, but I know you are.
How do you know what I am?
I'm gonna
You're
look at my
motherfucking Chiquios, all right?
I'm
gonna rub my finger over his shoulder and do one of these. Oh, good God. Put that shit away. That's going to get you in trouble. You want to wind up in jail tonight?
Oh, shoot. No, this is for you. This isn't for me. This is for you.
No, but
Chiquios already has a sack. We need to put this in for evidence.
Yes, definitely.
Put this in here.
Chiquios, just smell his shoulder and then tell me what you want to do.
I am already too drunk to taste this chicken, Hister. This is not advisable. I may be going to the point of no return. I will.
Then stay away from it then, because this is the ultimate fun time that adults partake in, and you want to stay the hell away from.
I want to send this to an old friend, Dr. Totemus.
Oh, you know what? Dr. Totemus is a perfect person for this.
I think he should be the one to analyze this before we test for science.
Well, you know what? If we find goddamn Emery around here and we grab some of his stamps, we'll send it to him. All right.
All right, and I look and I say, you know what? I was like, I think that son of a bitch put one on my back, and so I grab one, finally peel that stamp off, I slap it right on that package.
I was hoping it'd stay there forever.
Perfect opportunity.
Oh, it looks like it's Christmas for Dr. Totemus. We still got to find Artis Semper if he's here.
Yeah, I was hoping to get some information from that guy, but he was so coked out of his mind, I couldn't get anything out of it. So I apologize. I tried my best.
You didn't know him at all? Nothing?
No, he's pretty well gone.
All right, I'm gonna keep looking for this bushy porn stash.
They're everywhere.
I need you to roll a perception check.
It's 14 for me.
You want to just history roll one?
Yeah.
You need one from me. It's 15.
You guys turn around and look and see that Sirach has literally licked your plumage from the back. Oh, Mr. Cock, I can see colors I've never seen before. That is... No.
I'm gonna wander up and say, as long as you can't taste the colors, you're fine.
Just to let you know, it's not Coca. This one is definitely Zengo. Woo! And he immediately takes off and starts running in the room to another pack of individuals, revealing that Sirach may have a previous history with substance abuse.
Swinging from the chandeliers might happen a lot earlier than I thought.
I just hope we can find his dad before they throw us out of this party.
This is the kind of party where they like him. It'll be fine.
Perfect. Now, last I heard from a guy who's probably unreliable as fuck, Lord Zelron was doing a 5-story beer bong over that direction. And I guess at this point, I'm going to have to see if I can find him.
Let's go cheer him on. That sounds really awesome.
I want to look to see if I can find the 5-story beer bong, and if there's somebody who looks regal as fuck who might be a homeboy.
That's my Ruby. All right, so you guys begin to scan the room again, and this time you guys head in the direction of the most regal, badass beer bong that you've ever seen. It's actually one long dragon that spirals down, and it's decorated, and they empty it actually into that dragon's mouth, and it's a long green one that goes all the way down to its tail, and you can see it looks like it's been gilded with gold where you put your lips at, and you can see there's actually 2 more of those armored shield guardians, long metal suits of armor with spikes on their shoulders and horns that come up over the helmets, 2 long axe pole arms standing on either side of a very regal looking gentleman in the middle.
I found him.
You found him, but how do we?
What do you mean you found him?
He's right
What the hell did you
there.
find?
The dude with the party.
You mean Lord Zelron?
Yes. That guy. Who
Wait,
owns this? He's drinking out of the dragon's butt.
that's not a butt. That's a tail.
Well,
but
you know.
Yeah, but that's how dragons go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna look over it. I'm gonna look over at my shoulder and look at Dante and go, tell him that's not true.
You should know this.
See, he poops from his butt, not his tail.
Same thing. You should know this.
And
I don't have a tail.
Yeah, but like you did, right?
as you
You really are an ignorant son of a bitch.
as you walk up, you can see the gentleman has a long comb over to one side, shaved head, another just diamond like soul patch, very pronounced jawline and figures, long collar that comes out, very pronounced and held by, it seems like, internal wires up and out. Very Gary Oldman Fifth Element style.
Wow, thank you for completing that picture.
And he's smoking a long cigarette, very Misty 120 style. And just reveling in the partaker of this 5-story dragon bong.
Hey, Chiquios, let me borrow your pipe for a minute.
Already got it packed, my friend. Hands it.
Perfect. I'm gonna take a hit as I walk over to Lord Zelron. Lord Zelron, this is something you need to try.
The exact moment when you try to run or try to hand this pipe over, I need you to roll a perception check.
Oh boy. 19.
19. You can hear in the back of your head the footsteps sound like Jurassic Park. You can feel it coming from miles away. Step after step, and it's almost like in slow motion. You can see Sirach running like Tommy Boy
Jesus.
to where you're at with
That is
another
the
one of our
fastest I've ever seen him run.
with another one of the interactive one rolls. Sirach comes diving in between both of you. and runs in and grabs and puts his shoulder on both the gentleman you're speaking to and a hand over your shoulder right in between where you're trying to hand him the pipe. I don't know who you are, mister, but I can tell you this much. I got better stuff than what's in that pipe.
Just dumbfounded and stunned at this moment.
Maybe they'll like it.
He leans down, and at the same time, you can see both the shield guardians surround Sirach and have their pole arms drawn over to the side. Oh, don't worry about this one. Don't worry about this one at all. It's fine. He's innocent. Well, raise your axes over here. Raise your axes. I don't mind if I do at all. And he leans down and takes takes your pipe and begins to take a long drawl out of it. Oh my God. That is majestic. And your friend says that he has even better than that.
Well, it's better is all of a term of opinion. It just depends on if you want something from a pipe or you like things that are a little more like winter.
I'll stay away from that. It's gonna be a long night, but I do appreciate and oblige what you've been giving me here. My, oh my. Well, turnabout is fair play, Mr. Dragonborn. If you could step forward and finally unleash upon my dragon. Come here, cut the line. Come here. Unfortunately, we've run dry on ale from the top, so you're gonna have to bong mead, my friend. We'll see just the constitution of your stomach.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time I'd had mead from something that was this large, but that's a story for another day.
Oh.
And before they pour anything in it, I'm gonna grab a hold of the tail of it, and I'm gonna blow fire up through the top, just as a party favor.
As it lets loose and you actually purge the beer bong, a few eyebrows are singed in return. Who's holding up at the top? I need you to roll a performance and then a Constitution saving throw.
Good God! All right.
As you grip the end of that funnel and begin to take a knee.
Performance is going to be an 18.
Get it.
Constitution saving throw is going to be fucking that 20. Come on!
We sent the pro in.
Oh my God!
as you do so in expert
You
fashion.
fuckers don't stand a chance against him.
I might just have woke my whole damn family up, but that was fucking worth it.
Bring all the alcohol you have. He's going to do it all.
As you perform the greatest beer bong anyone has ever seen at this party, a collection of circles have seen, you actually take the entire 5-story with one shot, and as you unleash just a absolute belch from hell, just fire smoke ring emits from your mouth, and they're like, ooh, ah. You can lean over, and a few in the back can hear Cindy talking to a couple other girls. I can tell you what I'm gonna do to that dragonborn.
Oh damn!
It's always Cindy.
Oh god.
I'm watching this go on, and I'm pulling drinks from my number 2 skins, BYOB style.
Do I hear Cindy?
Yes, you can 100% hear Cindy.
Hey, Cindy, bring him some food. He likes ladies with food.
Oh, and she leans over. Isn't that any man?
Mm-hmm, you get it. Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Well, that is quite impressive. There. What is your name?
The name is Hister Faust.
Mr. Faust, nice to meet you. I'm, as you didn't already know, I'm Lord Zelleron, Roaring Horn.
Well, when
Master
we
of
came to
estate.
this, we heard that the Roaring Horns threw the best parties. The rest of my friends are Chikios, Emery, Ruby Shore, and Nightcock, and then this man in front of me is Sirach.
Sirach. Where have I heard the name Sirach before? My God, boy. He reaches over and he grabs his pudgy ass cheeks. My God. Are you Artis's bastard, boy? Are you little pudgy shit? And he starts grounding. Oh, you're soft, just like he said you'd be. You've been back home. Oh, he said you'd be like this. You back home playing with your dolls, boy. You've been back home playing with your dolls. And Sirach is actually standing there, eyes wide open, just defenseless. Yeah, Mr. Roaring Horn, nice to meet you. And he gives him just a big hug. And he actually rips his jacket in the back. He squeezes so hard and puts a crease down the middle.
Got
I'm
those
not
10
going to be
millimeter
able to
pupils.
fix that. That's just now torn.
Everybody is my best friend. My best friend. He knew my dad, man. He knew my dad. Oh boy. Just how did you make your way back here? I'm curious to find out. It's been a long time. You've been this little since you were shitting colors since you were here. It's been just took that one of those college gap years, just trying to find myself. Just been trying to find myself, man.
Yeah.
A little bit
And
of
look
this,
at the great man he is today.
a little bit of that. I got a little startup back in Bryn Shander. I was making tying flies, trying to get my own little fishing excursion shop set up, and all of a sudden, before you know it, I was running the hottest bakery in town, Mr. Roaring Horn. So maybe school's not for me. Well, I'm certainly no stranger to turning a trick or two for $1. It's good. It's good to see you. Exactly. How has your father been? I have not seen him in years. I'm sure he's still out venturing and womanizing and doing. Probably got a hey, folks. You probably got a couple more brothers and sisters you don't know about. Yeah. I was gonna actually kind of ask you that. Matter of fact. You mean you don't know where your daddy's at, boy? Yeah, not surprising. You know, Artist did always keep to himself at times, no doubt.
This might be sensitive to Sirach. Would it be better if we went somewhere not surrounded by people?
And he listed all his friends off, but I'm assuming it's you all Ruby. Ruby's. And what's
yes.
Yeah, Ruby, and what, I forgot, you even got your own little spitting image of yourself there. It is quite impressive. You know what? Not the first dragon that's been brought to this party, but we certainly haven't had one in a while. You know that thing's gonna get big, right? You know it's not, teacup dragons are a myth. And
That's what I keep telling them. We're all gonna fucking die.
It'll be fine.
It'll be all
Dante's not gonna hurt anybody.
He's gonna murder us
He
all.
might murder all of us, but that's okay. What a way to die.
Yeah, until you start paying off the goat bills, you know, it'll be. Don't worry about it. I hate to leave a party in the middle of the action, but you do seem to be on some mission of sorts.
You're very astute. Yeah.
You don't have to leave the party. We can just move the party somewhere else.
Just a smaller party.
Yeah, that sounds like a pants party, and I'm always down for one of those.
You're invited.
He clicks his heels, and the shield guardians come on either side. Come, we'll come. We'll go over the study. Maybe Sirach can show me more of the all the illegal substances that he's pawned off the rest of the degenerates I've invited to this party.
I can ride one of those knights, right?
Sure, go ahead. Get right on top.
Perfect.
I'm going to be playing us pan flute as we journey into the wherever we're going. Pan flute solo.
You think you're so fucking good at pan flute now. You play one good solo by chance.
I need everyone behind Emery to roll a perception check.
I don't think I
19.
Do I count as being behind him?
Nope.
Okay.
As we trail off, 90, what'd you get?
18.
18.
Pied Piper and these motherfuckers.
You do. You can see small scurrying around on the ground. It continues to play. And I need you to roll a performance check, by the way, before. I should have asked you before, but I need to know.
18.
18. You see these small little rodents begin to gather up and make their way behind you. As you look down, you're like, oh shit, fuck. And they continue to go in a procession as they pass you, following Emery. You guys continue to play, marching your way. Still on the first level, you end up going up and around and to the side, looking off of the balcony as you're up on the second floor, looking out in front of the full revelry. These parties never cease to get old. Okay, more fireworks. Cause snaps his fingers in a mage hand, takes off immediately from midair, shoots down. We need more fireworks, god damn it, more pyro right now. We'll make a left here into the study. We have more hard spirits inside here. I don't know if you're inclined, but I happen to be a whiskey bourbon man.
And now I'm playing the pan flute with one hand and rim shotting with the other one. 2 and 4.
I need you to roll a performance check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Well, while he's doing that, Lord Zeron, you know about bourbon and ginger root distilled together, like a bourbon and ginger ale?
That sounds absolutely phenomenal. I've never distilled it together. I've always put it together between the two parts.
Oh, it's excellent.
That sounds fantastic. As you guys walk into this large study, it smells of leather and tobacco, and a full bar of just whiskeys squared out and snifters. And as you look, there's just one side is actually books. The other side is all ladders and bourbon bottles. As far as the eye can see, this room actually goes up 2 stories within it, and has a large planetarium, like welcome to the Daily Planet style globe of the world of Faerun inside of it. Well, we have certainly procured our privacy. Snaps his fingers and more mage hands go. Get a round of my favorite Colonel Taylor first, so you can certainly peruse the rest of the offerings as we go, and pours everybody a little bit of bourbon in their hands.
Ruby runs up one of the ladders. Night Dog, push it down.
Okay, and I push it.
And as you
Well,
push
you're
it,
a fun party, aren't you?
you actually, it's pretty fun. You get your wings extended out, and it's like you're kind of like gliding down on the bottom. Yeah, and you guys, it actually wraps around and goes the other side. Aren't they just having a good time over there? It's good to see. Yeah. And you guys can continue wrapping around all you want on that side. Now, gentlemen, you wanted to speak to me about what in private? You have my undivided attention.
Ruby is still flying along the ladder. We're looking for his father. Do you know where he's at?
I told you I haven't seen him in years. I asked Mr. Staysoft over here, Mr. Sirac, if he had seen his father. I haven't seen him, but it's good to hear that you're trying to search for an old friend. And just why, might I be asking, are you looking for Arda Simba?
We think he might be a little bit of trouble.
Yeah. Trouble.
He
We're
leans
trying to
over
look out
you,
for him.
Hister. Just what kind of trouble are we talking?
Giants.
The big ones.
Not like giant trouble. I'm talking about giants trouble.
The big tall giants. They're the big tall guys.
Really?
Mm.
Isn't that interesting? And just
Why?
what kind of giant's trouble would Mr. Simba be in right now?
All of them. Frost giants, hill giants, thunder giants. You name them. Giants are all screwed up right now, and a lot of them have an interest in our friend.
We're not sure why, but they're chasing him. And we thought before Sirac loses his father, maybe we could, help him out, save them, give them more time together.
Just what interest do you have with all this?
We've been
giant
known to actually
turmoil?
save a lot of good people, plus we're sheriffs, so it's our obligation to do good things. She flashes her badge.
Really?
Yeah, they're real. Do you want to see it?
I see. It's been a long time since I talked to Sheriff Markham.
Yeah, he's interesting.
Long time.
So you know Bryn Shander then.
Oh, we know the people of the north. How else are we getting vodka all the way down here? No doubt, and the cattle is exquisite. There's no doubt. We do plenty of trade.
Well, Bryn Shander was attacked by giants, and they were looking for Artis Sember. And we saved our friend Shirak here from the giants. We're looking for his father. Because we don't want to see anyone else die. We're trying to get to him before they do. Because I don't want to know why they're looking for him.
I'm just curious. How exactly did your merry little man get in my front door? Seems like you have quite a bit of purpose, and I'd love to know the story.
Fuck it, I'll play it. Reach into my pocket, and I'll flip in the coin.
How about that?
Can I keep that?
What is that?
Nah, I'll be keeping that for the time being.
What is it? We've been sharing a lot.
Spins it around. Oh, it's an old calling card of sorts. Kind of spins it around a little bit. Somebody hasn't used one of these in a long time.
Is it code then? This is like your BFF card, isn't it?
Yeah, you could say that.
Aw, that's very cute.
Puts that down inside of his pocket. Me and Artis go way back. We go
How
way
far back?
Well, you probably can't tell by my smooky. I'm just gonna go with it. My smooky complexion. I've quaffed a few longevity potions in my day, but I'm certainly older than I look. I'll tell you that.
That does show. No, I see that now.
He strokes his long hairs over to one side. Well, me and Artis did a little bit of work together before he went rogue, and it's apparent to me now that he's been rogue ever since. But
Rogue from what?
another story for another time. However, you all do seem to have the right intentions, and any friend, even as loosely connected as running around with his very soft son, is a friend of mine. And you do
We
seem...
have kept him alive. She's gonna pat Zrock's head. It hasn't been easy.
Just kind of reads a little bit in his mouth, kind of rocking back and forth. Pupils still very dilated.
He's gonna need food pretty soon.
It's all right. You'll feel him. He's, if you look at his body, he's been surviving quite well for years. Come here. We'll come over to this globe. It appears he begins to manipulate it without touching it, as it spins and begins to pull up an image of Faerun. You are some of the only people that do know of the current conflicts that are disturbing trade routes in the Waterdeep.
Mm-hmm.
And,
We're fully aware.
obviously, you know what happened in Bryn Shander. Word's just starting to trickle out about Golden Fields.
Kind of decimated. We were just there.
So you've seen some shit then.
To put it lightly, yeah. Some shit has been seen.
Shit has been seen, no doubt. Well, I have bad news for you. You can certainly tell by now that there's a little something wrong with our large friends in the different parts of the planet where they come from. Word on the street the code those giants live by, ordering, has been broken. Now, I can't tell you how or why. I'm not an expert in giants, but I can tell you what, they are certainly fucking with everything that we built down here. And if we can't get goods in and out around us, Waterdeep is no good to anyone. We gotta procure the best of the best from every small shithole town, whether it's Golden Fields, Bryn Shander, or Bumfuck. So we all have some aligned interest at this point for sure. And I certainly don't want to see mass destruction. It's bad for business, and for the sake of humanity isn't good either.
What do you know about what Artis was working on when he was here?
Artis is a lone wolf, always has been. He's always been a treasure hunter, you could say. It's not shocking that you're probably searching the same man. I'm assuming that you've encountered giants looking for Artis, have you?
Yeah. Have you ever seen him in possession of a ring?
Yeah, it's what everybody talks about behind the scenes. They say he's got the ring of winter. I haven't seen him since he took off treasure hunting. I'd no doubt in my mind he's probably got it. No doubt in my mind.
Which direction did he head off to when he was treasure hunting?
He doesn't tell anybody that. If we knew, we'd try to find the son of a bitch. I've scryed on him so many damn nights. Get up here after the party's over, pour myself one last glass of bourbon, get to missing my old friend that never checks in, sit down and scry again, and scry again. That son of a bitch don't want to be found.
Yeah, but if
He don't want to
we
be found
wanted to
yet.
find him, how do we find him? There's got to be something. There's got to be somewhere he goes, someone he talks to. Even after all this time, there's got to be some pattern we can follow.
If I truly sympathize with you, Emery. Is that you, Caulk? Are you?
Definitely Emery.
Okay, Emery. I agree with you. There's a trail somewhere, but I can tell you what, this old lazy man, as I lay back down into a very broken in leather armchair, this lazy magic shit ain't gonna cut it because I can't find him. It'll have to be good old fashioned detective work.
But you knew the man, so where do we start?
Where do you start? The man's been all over the world. I've been at 4 corners of the globe with that son of a bitch. I've been in conflicts. I've been in and out of them. I've seen this whole damn planet with Artis. He pulls up and he holds that coin up. Little organization that we used to be in called the Hoppers. Well, I don't know if he considers himself still a Hopper or not.
Where do we find the rest of the Harpers?
Harpers aren't what you search. Secret organization of sorts. He's gone rogue from us. That trail is cold. We've all searched.
Even if he hears his son is looking for him?
And no offense, Sirach. Artist got a lot of sons and daughters out there.
Oh. A lot?
We had a lot of fun around the world, I can just tell you that. A lot of hard times, a lot of good times. I'm not surprised you can't find him and he's never heard from him again. I can tell you this, when he gets back up and spins that globe back around, I do have a contact for you. And if there's somebody that knows more than me about tracking down the Ring of Winter and more about this ordering, it's Harshnag.
I'm sorry, what is his name?
Harshnag.
Oh no, it is that. Okay.
Yep. Now, You'll be a little unsettled at first. But our friend Harshnag, he's a frost giant. But he's one of the good ones. I'll tell you this much. Now, I can tell you that Harshnag is working on similar projects as you've run. And Harshnag's been in the field, whereas my ass has been in here sipping bourbon for a long time. You seem like nice fellas, you do. But there's only so much an old mage can do up in his roost.
You don't know if
What's that?
you don't know if Harshnag knew another giant by the name of Zephyros, do you?
Gonna have to ask him. I can tell you where to meet up with Harshnag.
Where would that be at?
Pulls around and rotates that globe around. Points up to a spot. It's actually northeast of here. And you're probably not gonna like what I have to say.
Is it in the cold?
And not as cold as the north, completely. But this is where I know Harshnag's meeting back up again. He points to the city of Tribor. City of Tribor is the next place that we know has been marked. As you've seen, these giants are running around trying to gum up all these damn crystals. I'm gonna tell you a little history for everybody who doesn't know. You drink enough bourbon, read enough books, you can see the world. Tribor just happens to be the center of a hell of a conflict. Thousands of years ago, giants and dragons running around, big ass battle, unleashed an enormous dragon slaying construct called the Voidnoid. I always forget, it's Voninoid. Voninoid? Hell, what is it? Just call it the goddamn Void. That construct blew off and was embedded into the ground. Over time, that fragment got buried deep in the earth. There's no doubt that shit's still down there. And I don't know how far down there, but it's in the heart of town. No doubt you guys have seen, if you've been to Bryn Shander, they're looking for rings. They're looking for crystals. They're all looking for an edge. They're looking for that edge because the ordning's broken. No doubt that Jarl wants the Ring of Winter because he wants to control and turn the North into a giant fucking frost paradise. And that's what he'd do if he found it. And I'll be honest, if Artis has the ring, which more than likely he does since he's not letting anybody in on where he's at. Because if he loses that ring, half this fucking continent is frozen solid.
God. Okay. That's a big deal. Okay.
Beyond just that ring, we got a bigger problem.
Yeah? What's bigger than half the frozen world?
Well, we got an immediate problem. Tribor's gonna get raided. Look at it. You can connect the dots. Look at this. You got Nightstone, you got Bryn Shannon just working your way down.
Okay. Oh, crap.
We got good intelligence.
If that's the case, have you been evacuating the town at least?
It's not ours. This is Tribor, the trading town around us. They're not coming for Waterdeep. Waterdeep's too damn defended.
But in Tribor, when they evacuate the people there?
Tribor, Tribor is a small trading village. A lot of orchards.
So?
Yeah, I'm not here to debate about what they should or shouldn't do. But I can tell you Harshnag's going there.
And we need to get there as well.
And there's going to be a showdown. There ain't no doubt about that. They're gonna come. They're gonna come for that the goddamn void, whatever it is. A voting doid, the didgeridoo, whatever it is.
Oh, the void. Got it.
Void noid.
Void noid.
No, whatever the hell. I can't say it. Doesn't
Void.
matter. But it's there, and it's damn crystal. And it's
There's
been
a
under
crystal?
good intelligence that there's gonna be a whole pack of fire giants led by a pair named Uxort and Ildamain.
Oaksfork and Eldamain?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. I've got their names.
Fire giants have been sitting back watching everybody else in play. They're gonna make theirs. Harshnag's gonna be there. He's gonna do his damnedest. Whoever he's round up. Y'all look like a competent pair to aid him. And if that's what y'all plan to do, you just need to let me know.
That's what we will do.
That's why we're here.
Yes. Right, everyone else?
That out.
Sorry, I read chat.
Sounds good.
I read chat. 5 points to Gryffindor, Mud. Well, I think it'd be in my best interest to aid the rest of y'all.
Can you get us there?
Get you there quick.
Perfect.
I can do a little bit better than that. He winks back, cashing in the 4 remaining nat 20s. I need Ruby to roll a 1d10.
Oh.
7. That's a lucky
7?
number.
Give me 1 second while I pull up. Bad boy. All right. You got yourself a 7, do you?
Yes.
That is art and gemstones. I need the next table. You can take that picture of Elvis that is painted on pure velvet right over there. No.
Great.
All right.
Here, have this bucket of KFC from the Colonel. It's original recipe, and you will like it.
All right. I need you to make an additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need you to roll 7, 8, 9.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll a D10 again.
Okay. A 10.
10, a fucking 10.
Damn.
This is kind of like all random, right? Does that actually mean something?
It's all random. He's running off the table.
Oh, okay.
He goes, come here, Ruby. Let me show you something here.
Mm-hmm.
Lights up. It's fire. It raises up out of a small copper-colored brazier. And as that fire grows high, it goes, look down in there. See anything in that fire, Ruby?
I think so.
And as you stare into those flames, I'm gonna rise up. You can see what forms the body of an elemental.
Oh,
As it begins to swirl. He begins to lift his hand up and spin. Pulls that flame back down. Now touch that. Just feel it. He reaches down, puts his hand on that brazier.
Ruby cautiously but puts her paw out.
Touches is cold to the touch. Goes, you get yourself in a pickle. That little man will help. Says, pick up, take that brazier.
This a new friend for me?
Yeah. You need that little hell demon out. You let loose on that bad boy. He'll come to your assistance.
Okay. Does he have a name?
Not yet, but I'm sure you'll come up with one just fine.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you for the little fireman.
So you have a brazier of commanding fire elementals, and when you use it, you can use the conjure elemental spell. It's a once per 24 hours. I'm gonna link it inside of our Discord, so you can add that right onto your sheet.
Okay. Cool. That's really cool. I don't know exactly how extensive this is, but this seems really awesome.
Oh, hell, I haven't used that thing in years. The last time we did, we were roasting marshmallows with it with the rest of the kids, so it's going to be more good in your hands than it has been in mine, making parlor tricks. Mr. Emery, why don't you come over here? Let me show you something over here. Go ahead and roll 2 d10s.
A 9 and a 6.
$69, dude.
Yeah, 69. That's what I said.
All right. He brings you over and hold on, let me dig up this thing. I just used it here earlier. Where is it? Oh shit, here it is. And he reaches in his pocket and pulls out what looks like a small ring that its band looks like a silver feather that's completely wrapped around it. He goes, hell, I jumped off when I got that beer bong all the way up to the top, I jumped off with this sumbitch and glided all the way down. Puts it in your hand.
Interesting.
You have a ring of feather falling. While you're wearing this ring, you could descend 60 feet per round and take no damage from falling.
Really wish I didn't choose Feather Fall as a spell now.
You can always re-choose your spells.
Double Feather Fall.
120 feet now.
Do they stack?
I can fly.
Just reverse this.
Gravity
You now
has
have a
no
gravity
power
issue.
over me.
Speaking of flying, come here, Birdman. Come here.
Oh,
Go ahead
Yes,
and roll
sir.
those 2d10s.
All right. Four and an 8.
Wrong table. So many tables. So little time.
But plenty of fried chicken for y'all if you want some. We got fried chicken and bourbon.
It's
Sounds
reverse feather fall, rock fall.
Pulls this out. Now I have no idea how this will be useful to you at some point in time, but you seem adventurous in spirit. And he pulls out a long, fine black cloth. Looks like it's soft as silk. It's folded in the dimensions of a handkerchief. Don't be letting Sirach wipe away the crumbs from whatever God's green earth that he's gotten into. And he unfolds it into a circular sheet, about 6 feet in diameter. See, you can use this, and he unfolds it and holds it up. You put this on any solid surface. He stretches out over the table. When he does, he dips his hand into the cloth. See that? Hell, I bet this hole's... Well, I ain't gonna get into that. He reaches down and goes, it's at least 10 foot deep. This thing, use this thing as a portable hole. Goes to a different dimension. Cylindrical in shape. Holes exist all over in different planes. You can create it. You can make passageways. Any creature inside is an open portable hole. They can exit out of that hole by climbing out of it. You find yourself in a tight spot, this might be able to get you out of it.
Thank you, Lord Zelrun. I appreciate the gift.
Welcome. Come here, you big old dragon bitch. Let's see what other bullshit I can dig up out of this room that I ain't used in a hell of a long time.
Before you call him a bitch, remember how well he handled that dragon drink for you earlier?
Ow, it cold.
Man, he sucked it right out of the butt.
He's very good at sucking, apparently.
Not the first time. I went to a party before. I'm an old fucker. You remember that, right?
Hey, I call spade
Oh, no,
like
no,
a
I didn't
spade.
forget. You're old as fuck.
Yeah, you remind us of that all the time. Or did you forget that? Are you
he's
losing
so
your memory
old.
now?
It's a 10 and a 7.
Get that dog. I keep hearing a dog collar here somewhere. It's like I'm going crazy. It's like it's just shaking. Just keeps shaking. You got a collar on that little dragon up there? I can't even tell.
There's no collar on Dante. You don't have no collar, do you?
All right, he pulls out inside of his pocket small scarab. Looks like a bronze beetle shaped medallion in your hand. Odd inscriptions of a language that you don't understand. Goes, when shit goes down, I mean some real shit, I could tell you're a person who's been through it. Some bitch just could save your life. Goes, don't tell me how or why it works, but it was a long time ago when me and Otis were running around together. This some bitch saved our lives. Goes, don't ask me how or why, but it will. He hands it over in your hand. You have advantage on saving throws against spells when you use it. If you fail a saving throw against a necromancy spell or a harmful effect originating from an undead creature, you can use your reaction to expend one charge and turn the failed save into a successful one. The scarab will crumble into powder if it's destroyed. Last charge. Don't use it all in one place, you son bitch. He slaps you on your back.
I'll try and keep it in one piece. Don't worry.
All right. Come over here, you fancy fuck. I see you drinking the bourbon over there. What I'm just merely enjoying your selection over here. Oh, come on. Come on over here since we're digging up all the toys I haven't used in years. Go ahead. Somebody else can roll for me.
Eight and a 10.
8 and a 10. Well, damn. You know, I really thought I'd have something fancy and interesting for you over here, but it just doesn't look like shit. Not a whole lot left for a fancy fucker like you. Goes, you wouldn't happen to have, well, hell, it ain't gonna help you a whole lot, but I can see that bow on the back of on his back. I think this is double up for your friend here. Unless you use the bow. No, I have no business shooting a bow. He hands him over a arrow. And it's plain at first. And looks at it and I go, it looks pretty pedestrian to me. Gotta think about something, but don't you don't think about it just yet. I go over to 90 and I place it in your hand, Nightcock.
Mm-hmm.
Before you do that, could I intervene?
Mm-hmm. I'm
gonna unstrap the bow that I got from the fireplace. That was the Goblin King's bow. And I'm going to give it to Chiquios. Say, before you hand that arrow away.
I'm good. Yes, sir. I am good. I don't want to. I have good magic. This will help our friend more. He needs that bow anyway. I don't need that bow. Thank you, though. I appreciate you.
You know who this bow belonged to, though, right?
I know who this bow belonged to, and I am past to who that person was. I understand. I'm good. I've made peace with it. I have learned much to tell you since I last poof and come back. We haven't really laid around and talked about it. We should probably talk more. But I don't need that bow anymore. I promise. And I hand that arrow into Nighty's hand.
Yeah, I'm going to give him the bow, too.
Good. He is the one who shoots bows.
Look at Chiquios in his turn and say, thank you, friends. Appreciate you.
when you hold on to that arrow, what's the first creature that you think of?
The arrow that I have, a giant. That's what I think of. My most hated enemy, right there.
When you hold on to that arrow, it immediately turns and begins to look like webbing and dragon skin and a large, long talon in the front, and its feathering almost looks like the wings of a dragon. As you pull back, if this arrow hits a giant, they must make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw or take 6d10 extra piercing damage on a failed save.
God damn.
Half as much if they save. I told you, it's better for him. It's fine. I have plenty of tricks. Well, I hope you can use my knickknacks and odd pieces. Whenever you're all ready, don't mind me. Just come and holler at me, and I'll fire up that old portal, and I'll send you over there. But please, don't let me be a Debbie Downer about the rest of the world. Kick your feet off, have a good time. There's always plenty of danger in the world. And he pours himself a couple more fingers of bourbon.
I'm gonna lean my glass over.
Cheers.
Take a sip and give Dante some too.
You don't feed him alcohol. He's not.
He's fine. You didn't want to be his mother.
He sips it and
Sounds like she does.
spits it out, and he immediately scorches a bit of your beard.
All right. No more bourbon for you then. We'll just stick to ale. Good boy.
And as you guys walk back out of the study with your new gifts in tow, Sirach leans over and whispers in your ear, I'm really glad you didn't give anything to me. I wouldn't know what the hell to do with it. I was real nervous he was gonna give me something and tell me I didn't know how to use it.
Sirach, we all know you're more of an eater than a fighter.
Maybe he should have gotten you a shield or something. Maybe some armor.
I'll just throw him in the portable hole.
Maybe we should at least get you a shield. That's actually a good idea. That might be the safest idea.
Music picks back up. Emery's still playing both of his instruments with his
Never
small band of rodents behind him now, gathered up, also doing the stomp and shuffle still. You guys walk back out into the party, and that's where we will cut off this week.
Let's go.
Dang.
Hey, thanks for all those 20s. You guys gave him a bunch of cool gear.
Yeah, appreciate
Yeah.
it. Love you,
I've
chat.
got a little fire guy now.
Those are amazing.
And all those items are inside the chat. You can add them to your sheet.
Thank God.
How do you add the?
I tried to look for it. I guess I'll have to
Goblin
add it
food.
manually.
Yeah, you have to add it manually in your character sheet.
Okay.
Emery, you also have the pipes of sewers.
Oh, nice. Good.
Pipes of sewers.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You also have pipes of sewers. That one, actually, I rolled on that with one of the lesser 20 rolls to pick up a magical item. But yeah, you got 3 charges to call swarms of rats.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Small rat army.
You are officially Master Splinter now.
Rob, how would I add the Goblin King bow? How would I?
Oh, we'll
'cause
have
I searched for
to,
it.
I'll have to homebrew it. I can't even remember. Did I
Okay.
even tell you the properties of it?
Yeah, it when you knock an arrow, it adds poison to it.
Yeah, it adds poison. Cool. So that's easy. It's just it's a normal. I think we ruled +1 bow. So you just add a +1 bow to it, and then you just add poison onto it. So
Is it a longbow or just a regular bow?
longbow?
Okay.
Very cool though. That was a lot of fun. Got some good stuff.
That was fun. As
That was
a
one
heads up,
hell of a
I'm about to
party,
leave
though.
This call, just so you know,
What's that?
I'm about to leave this video call.
Oh, okay.
We have a front center feature right now.
Oh shit! Let's go,
So
dude.
I'm playing some Apex.
Hey.
Nice.
And he was gone.
Deuces, he's gone.
He says,
I'm still here. I'm just switching the video feeds.
No worries, dude.
That.
Get it.
Magic.
Strike while
Yeah,
that
well,
iron's hot.
listen, we're in that co-stream, so it's a
Hey,
rising tide, you know.
no, not a, no problem with that. No problem with that. All right, guys, we're gonna wave bye to the VOD. Love you.
I love
We'll
you guys.
see you next week.